Hey guys, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? I don't know if it's gonna mess me up or not. Whatever. Yeah. How y'all doing? It's your girl Ruth. From the title, I'm gonna finish the full moon in Libra for Saturday. I don't know why they had me doing it early, but I'm doing it early. Then we got Jacob's 12 sons and their sister, his daughter Diana. Okay. So he had 13 kids, so it's appropriate for today, 13th, right, of April. And he also had a bunch of other kids too. He had concubines, stuff like that. He had two wives, Leah and Rachel. One he was in love with, one he was tricked into because he was the trickster. Also, right? He tricked his brother Esau out of his birthright, him and his mom. So, of course, he was going to get tricked too. You know what I'm saying? If you don't apologize and have remorse for what you do, of course, it's going to come back to you. And then sometimes it even come back to you even after you apologize. The way they got it set up, it might not hit that hard. Maybe. Okay. Um, read about who? Jacobs. Okay, so the first they want me to read about Diana. Let's talk about Diana. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna read from here and I'm gonna go to the Bible. It says Diana, also spelled Dina, Dana, in the Old Testament, Genesis 30, verse chapter 30, verse 21, 34, chapter 46, verse 15. Daughter of Jacob by Leah. Diana was abducted and raped near the city of Shisham by Shisham's son. Hold on a minute. Okay, Shisham's son, by Shisham, son of Hamor, the Hivite. The Hivites were the Canaanite people. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm doing a little reading, whatever, whatever. So you listen, you don't. It's out there. It'll be out here. Okay. Okay, let's see. It says Genesis chapter 34. Now, Dinah, whatever, the daughter of Leah, whom she had born to Jacob, went out to see the daughters of the land. And when Shisham, the son of Hamor, Hamor, the Hivite, prince of the country, saw her, he took her and laid with her and violated her. His soul was strongly attracted to Diana, the daughter of Jacob, and he loved the young woman and spoke kindly to the young woman. So Shisham was worse than a rape, was speaking nice to you. Okay. Mm-hmm. So Shisham spoke to his father, Hamor, saying, "Get me this young woman as a wife." And Jacob heard that he had defiled Diana, his daughter. Now his sons were with his livestock in the field. So Jacob held his peace until they came. Then Harmar, the father of Shisham, went out to Jacob and spoke with him. And the sons of Jacob came in from the field when they heard it, and the men were grieved and very angry. Okay, that's with my sister. Because he had done a disgraceful thing in Israel by lying with Jacob's daughter, a thing which ought not to be done. But Harmar spoke with them, saying, "The soul of my son Shisham longs for your daughter." Ain't that a bitch? Please give her to him as a wife and make marriages with us. Give your daughters to us and take our daughters to yourselves. So you shall dwell with us, and the land shall be before you. dwell and trade in it, and acquire possessions for yourselves in it. Eh? Okay, so we be able to take your daughter the way we want to. Let's see. I'm gonna put da, 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 da. He will say he right and okay. Is that what I want to write? Then Shisham said to her father and her brothers, let me find favor in your eyes, and whatever you say to me, I will give. Ask me ever so much dowry and gift, and I will give according to what you say to me. But give me the young woman as a wife. But the sons of Jacob answered Shisham and Hamor, Hamor, his father, and spoke deceitfully, because he had defiled Diana, their sister. So they're not supposed to care about their sister now. Huh? Yeah, man, I know she's fine and stuff. You can take you. You know, I be true. You couldn't resist, huh, man? I know I be trying to. I be doing. Maybe they thought they was gonna say that too. I be doing that too. But these were honorable at the time, right? Let me find favor in your eyes, and whatever you say to me, I will give. Okay, let me see. Because he had defiled Diana, their sister, and they said to them, we cannot do this thing to give our sister to one who is uncircumcised, for that would be a reproach to us. But on this condition, we will consent to you, if you will become as we are. If every male of you is circumcised, then we will give our daughters to you, and we will take your daughters to us. So they honor. In other words, they were telling them to me, not only the foreskin of the penis being pulled back and all that kind of stuff, but I think they was trying to say if you learn how to be honorable and respectful, and not take what you want and respect people and women. And when we will dwell with you, and we will become one people. And if you will not heed us and be circumcised, then we will take our daughters and be gone. Hello. And their words pleased Harmon and Shisham, Harmon's son. So the young man did not delay to do the thing, because he delighted in Jacob's daughter. He was more honorable than all the household of his father. They did not just say that he was more honorable, he just raped somebody. And Harmon and Shisham, his son, came to the gate of their city and spoke with the men of their city, saying, these men are at peace with us. Therefore, let them dwell in the land and trade it in it. For indeed the land is large enough for them. Let us take their daughters to us as wives, and give us them our daughters, and let us give them our daughters. Only on this condition will the men consent to dwell with us, to be one people. If every male among us is circumcised as they are circumcised, will not their livestock, their property, and every animal of theirs be ours? Let us consent to them, and they will dwell with us. And all who dwell out of the gate of his city heed Harmon and Shisham his son. Every male was circumcised, all who went out of the gate of the city. Now it came to pass on the third day, when they were in pain, that two of the sons of Jacob, Simon and Levi, you don't get that easy, y'all ain't honorable. Dinah's brother, each took his sword and came boldly upon the city and killed all the males. And they killed Harmon and Shisham, you're the dad and the son too, and his son with the edge of the sword, and took Dinah from Shisham's house and went out. The sons of Jacob came up upon the slaughter and plundered the city because their sister had been defiled. They took their sheep, their oxen, and their donkeys that was in the city and what was in the field, and all their wealth, and all their little ones and their wives they took captive, and they plundered even all that was in the houses. So they took the man with wives too. Oh, but there was revenge right there. You took their wives and their children, you killed their husband and their dads. Now that's gonna be a revenge. Then Jacob said to Simon and Levi, "You have troubled me by making me obnoxious among the inhabitants of the land, among the Canaanites and the Perizzites." And since I am few in number, they will gather themselves together against me and kill me. I should be destroyed, my household and I. But they said, "Should he treat our sister like a harlot?" Okay, go boys, honorable. Then God said to Jacob, "Arise, go to Bethel and dwell there, and make an altar there to God, who appeared to you when you fled from the face of Esau, your brother." And Jacob said to his household and to all who were with him, "Put away the foreign gods that are among you, purify yourselves, and change your garments. Then let us arise and go up to Bethel, and I will make an altar there to God, who answered me in the day of my distress, and has been with me in the way which I have gone." So they gave Jacob all the foreign gods which were in their hands, and the earrings which were in their ears. And Jacob hid them under the Trebinth tree. So that certain people wore earrings in their ear. Interesting. Okay. And they journeyed, and the terror of God was upon the cities that were all around them, and they did not pursue the sons of Jacob. So the God wasn't mad what they did. All right. Okay. So Jacob came to Liz, that is Bethel, which is in the land of Canaan, he and all the people who were with him. And he built an altar there and called the place El Bethel, because there God appeared to him when he fled from the face of his brother. Okay. Now Deborah, Rebecca's nurse, is another person, died, and she was buried below Bethel under the tree. So the name of it was called Elon, Bachuth. Then God appeared to Jacob again when he came from Padan Aram and blessed him. And God said to him, "Your name is Jacob. Your name shall not be called Jacob anymore, but Israel shall be your name." So now his name Israel, right? From Jacob to Israel. Um, so he called his name Israel. Also, God said to him, "I am God Almighty. Be fruitful and multiply. A nation and a company of nations shall proceed from you." So he's going to be the father of many nations, right? And kings shall come from your body. The land which I gave Abraham and Isaac, I give to you. and to your descendants after you, I give this land. So I think the land was Canaan. So the land of Canaan. So what is Canaan today? Canaan. They was in the land of Canaan. I'm gonna have to go back and see what land that is right quick. Ezekiel, Ezekiel. Let me see. Okay, I'll go back. Okay. Da, 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 da. And to your descendants after you, and I will give this land. Then God went up from him in the place where he talked with him. So Jacob sent up a pillar in the place where he talked with him, a pillar of stone. And he poured a drink offering on it, and he poured oil on it. And Jacob called the name of the place where God spoke with him Bethel. So I was going to say, so the land was free, no taxes. Then they journeyed from Bethel, and when there was but a little distance to go to Ephraim, Rachel labored in childbirth, and she had hard labor. Now it came to pass, when she was hard labor, that the midwife said to her, do not fear, you will have this son also. And so it was, as her soul was departing, for she died, that she called his name Benomi, but his father called him Benjamin. Okay, so that's another son. And Joseph, right? Okay. So Rachel died and was buried on the way to Ephrath, Ephrath. That is Bethlehem. Okay. And Jacob set a pillar on her grave, which is the pillar of Rachel's grave to this day. Then Israel journeyed and pitched its tent upon the tower of Eder. And it happened when Israel dwelt in that land that Reuben went and laid with Bilhah, his father's concubine. Oh shit. There go the son going to bed with I guess he figured even though his concubine ain't married to him, it ain't nothing. Nah, don't go like that. You don't mess with nothing that your father or brothers mess with. And Israel heard about it. Now the sons of Jacob were 12. The sons of Leah were Reuben, Jacob's firstborn. So this is the firstborn. Um, Samuel was the second. Levi was the third. Judea, okay, we got Judea, was the fourth. Issachar, Issachar was the fifth son. And Zebulun was the sixth. And the sons of Rachel, now these was Leah's son, right? And Rachel's sons, six. Joseph and Benjamin. Wait a minute, somebody missed. That's not enough son. Okay. Samuel 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, yeah. Okay. So the other ones was from the midwives. I mean, from the let's see. Okay, so them two daughters had them daughters. So Rachel had these. That's the seventh and the eighth son, and then we got um the sons of Bilhah, Rachel's maidservant. Oh yeah, remember she thought she couldn't have any kids. She let him go to bed with her maidservant, and the woman made fun of her or something. Dan, so that's the eighth son, and Nephtali. Is that how you pronounce that? The ninth son. And the sons of Zuphar, oh yeah, the Leah got jealous. So she let her handmaid, uh, her maid servant, go to bed with him too. So they was retarded as fuck. So Leah let her maid servant have two sons, and their names were Gad and Asher. These are the sons of Jacob who were born to him in Padam of okay place. Padan Aram. Then Jacob went to his father Isaac at Meriam or Kirjair Abba, that is Hebron, Hebron, where Abraham and Isaac had dwelt. Now the days of Isaac were 108 years. So Isaac's breath his last and died, and was gathered to his people, being old and full of days. And his sons Esau and Jacob. Hold up, where that name came from? Did I read that wrong? Oh, Isaac. Okay, Isaac, his dad died. I'm tripping. Okay, so his sons Esau and Jacob buried him. Okay. Now what other? Talk about Diana. Okay, go back to Diana. Chapter 46. 46, verse 15. The son of Zebulun were Sered, Elon, and Jahilari, Jhleel. These were the sons of Leah, whom she bore to Jacob in Padam Aram, with his daughter Diana, and all the persons, his sons and his daughters were 33. Ain't that son? And all his sons and daughters were 33. Okay, that's what it, where else her name is. Okay, that's all about her. Okay. Okay, so I guess that was the purpose of showing a disrespect of a woman. And they thought they was gonna get away with it, not disrespecting a woman like that, right? I'm a raper. Then I'm gonna ask her dad. I'm ask my daddy to ask her daddy to marry him, and the family's supposed to go along with it because everybody got money and everybody will be okay and it all end up all right because money involved. Forget if she how she feel about it, how it's gonna destroy her reputation, and who the mind first of all, then the body, then whoever she be with, and then people mocking her, and she's not good enough, especially in those days. You know what I'm saying? Well, either you marry a virgin in order to have a great family, just fucked up a whole shit. So I don't see they say anything else about her. Let's see if she mentioned anywhere else in the Bible. Okay. How many times was Jacob's son? No. How many times was Jacob's daughter Diana mentioned in the Bible? I wonder if the Apocrypha has her. Not very often. She still go on today, disrespect. Okay. Not showing her no more than that time. So there was a point there. So people think they can talk to women, not just women, anybody, but women any kind of way. Treat them any kind of way and get away with it. You see that their God wasn't even mad. Okay, they took care. They were honorable. They were more honorable than you, Jacob. Shit, you should have killed the man when he came to your house to tell you about him raping your daughter and asking, can he have your daughter in marriage? And you gonna talk about y'all need to be circumcised. What kind of shit is that? Been embarrassed. Wish a nigga woo. But anyway, okay, let's see what else I have. They want to dwell on that, but there was a point to that. Okay, Egyptians and oh, okay. It came up, yeah. What happened to Diana after her abduction? What happened to Diana after she was taken by Shisham? Does the Torah ever tell us anything about her life? As Rabbi replies, thank you for your good question. In fact, the Torah makes only a single mention of Diana after the tragic story of her rape and abduction. Her name is mentioned as one of the 70 who descended to Egypt, Genesis 46:15, but that is it. The Torah does not tell us anything about what happened to her for the remainder of her life, nor if she ever married or raised a family. Midrise Bereshit Rabbah 80, chapter 80, 10, fills in more detail about the events subsequent. It's all big. Yeah. Yeah, the one came to me. Now where you go? Okay. It states that even after Simon and Levi showed the city of Shisham, Dinah refused to leave captivity. She was so humiliated that she felt she could not return home and face her peoples. You know what I'm saying? Not until Simon convinced her to come home. Note that she was actually a rather young girl when the entire incident occurred. 6 to 8 years. What the? Wow. There are different opinions in the mid-rash how Simon convinced her to return. One is that he promised to marry her. And in fact, later, Genesis 4:6, one of Simon's children, Shaul, 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 is referred to as the son of Canaanitress. As the Sages explained, this was actually Diana, who was called a Canaanitess because she was abused by a Canaanite. Okay, y'all going a little bit too 40. A little bit too far for me on that one. Okay. Man, come on. Some of the commentators discuss how Simon could have married his sister, normally a type of incest forbidden to both Jews and Noahites. They explain that this midrash follows the opinion in the Talmud that this is not a form of incest forbidden to nomads. According to another opinion in Midrash, Simon did not pledge to marry her, but to care for her. Diana lived as a spinster in his house, never raising her own family. She descended with the nation to Egypt as uh, really okay, I was gonna say so. No, she didn't. She married his sister. Okay, so she went with them to Egypt. So she never got married. Come on, man. Ay. She returned to burial women. Lived as a spinster. What is a spinster? I guess she just took care of his family and his house, never raising her own family. She descended from the nation to Egypt, as stated in Genesis 46:15, and eventually she was returned for burial in Israel, together with all the brothers. Mandas, following this opinion, quotes a tradition that her grave may be found near Arbel, a village in the northern Israel close to the Sea of Galilee. There is a spot today marked as Diana tomb in that area, although it's very difficult to find. On a recent trip to Galilee, my wife and I made a brief attempt to locate it. It's about a 10-minute walk from the nearest road. A local tour guide pointed out about where the road's closest approach is. We pulled over and my wife looked around, but there was no obvious indication we were in the right area, so we didn't attempt to wander further. Another opinion is found in the Talmud. Fuck. Diana actually married Job, who, according to this opinion, was a temporary of Jacob. No doubt exerting a very positive influence on their religious man, Bubba. I don't know. There is an interest postscript to the story of Diana. There is a midrash which states that Diana became pregnant with Shisham and bore a daughter. Elsewhere, observers that in Bible times people were able to bear children at much younger ages as they could at much older. The family was unsure what to do with the baby due to the stigma associated with her. So they basically left her for adoption, leaving a Midian on a chain on her neck containing God's name. So everybody got their theories. Eventually, the child became adopted daughter of Joseph. Joseph owned Egyptian master Potiphar. This was the same Osnet daughter of Potipharah, Potiphera, whom Joseph subsequently married. Thus, Diana's daughter made her way back to the Jewish people, becoming mother to two tribes in Israel. We don't know if that's all is true. Anyway, that was her. Okay. Now, let's see what else I got. Okay. Okay, we got full moon in Libra, opposite, which is Venus, right? So we're dealing with Venus. Opposite Mars, war. Okay. Relationship, and I am first. Release anything that is no longer serving you. Trine Saturn, Capricorn, Devil, Taskmaster. Okay, let's see. Trine. Trine is what? Okay, man, this stuff. Okay. So we got Libra and made. We got what? 7th house right here. Is that it? No, right here. The line, right? And then we come up here, and that goes to the 10th house of Capricorn, making it a shrine, making it a diamond-like shape, right? Big diamond. Big diamond. Okay, that's what I'm assuming you're talking about, right? Saturn, Capricorn, the devil, taskmaster. Aquarius, human, so humanitarian. I had read something on the last video about Aquarius. Go back and look at that. Let's see about that. Okay, and then we have Pluto, square, Scorpio, transform and power, trauma, arguments, good or bad. So we know Venus and Pluto together. One is, which then you got Taurus, you got the Roman age, right? And they were gluttons. Anything their pleasures they did. Okay, judge and jury. So the Venus and the Pluto together. Venus is much more. I don't want to say civilized, but the Pluto is more in your face, which is Mars and Scorpio, right? So it's like I'm gonna take what I want what I want when those two are together. So arguments, drama, power, transformation, like they just said, good and bad. Then we got Mercury and Uranus. So Mercury is talking. That's Gemini and Virgo, the Virgin, right? And the two-headed. Golly, y'all just saying monster. I'm sorry, Gemini. It's just coming out like that. The male and female, the good and bad. Okay. Uranus. Uranus, diamond, right? Diamonds falling. Uranus is I do whatever I want to do, change it in a moment. Aquarius, right? But I love people. I want people to be fair because I really want them to leave me the fuck alone. So everybody doing what they do. They friendly and they unfriendly. Electrifying. Ephanies. Let me see. I got some on my phone. Let's see. Where did I put it? That's today. Did I go away with it? Oh, those are some of the laws that I found. I mentioned to y'all. Okay. I just realized Easter's almost coming, right? The 17th. Um, okay, so this will cause pain. Pain in childbirth, pain, pain, but it wasn't pain if at first. If y'all look back at my other videos, because they didn't oppress the woman, they didn't respect her. I mean, they didn't disrespect her. They used to go off. Well, this was certain cultures. They used to go off and have their babies by themselves. They can handle because it was not pain because the men were gentle and they did not cause their women pain. So I don't know what came along and made their children, made their women be pain and labor. Now they said that God punished Adam and Eve, right? And that's why Eve have pain. So, I'm always thinking something else. So I figure it was different. Fallen angel, they had their turn of being god or goddesses, and probably a goddess who was in charge at that time didn't allow pain. Pain is a complicated subject since pain means different things for different people depending on their experiences in life. Pain can vary in intensity, but can also trigger memories of past events. Environmental triggers. Pain can be caused by a number of factors, including temperature, humidity, air quality, and barometric pressure. Certain meals, medicines, or connections might either lessen or celebrate the discomfort. Pain intensity does not always indicate pain duration in the same way that pain duration does not always equal pain intensity. Okay, while we're reading this. In addition to the pain itself, other symptoms might develop. These included fatigue, sleep disturbances, anxiety, and depression. Okay, that's definitely what Diana was in, right? Those included, okay, the pain might feel like a dull ache and throbbing, burning, shooting, or infectious or physical or emotional trauma may work together to cause fibromyalgia or pain, which is characterized by general fatigue, sleep disturbances, widespread pain that can wax, wane, and migrate to all parts of the body. Researchers believe that retreated nerve stimulation causes the brains of people with fibromyalgia to change. This change involves abnormal increases in levels of certain chemicals in the brain that signal pain. With fibromyalgia, pain memories stored by the brain can be reactivated and amplified, and these amplified signals can causes body changes to occur, include decreasing serotonin levels, brainwave fluctuations, and disturbed sleep stages. Causes. Currently, no one knows that what causes people to have fibromyalgia. We just said that. Trauma. Okay. It seems that there is associated between arthritis. Okay, that's all I got. Okay, then we got um I'm doing a thing. What you wanted? What you saying? I can't cut off the thing and don't it still hear everything. Let me go by the door over there.
No, I need your help filling out some paperwork. The R9, it say that I have to, after I complete section 1, somebody else have to complete section 2. I have to email it to you, you have to view it. I'm like, what the fuck? I ain't never did before. Someone other than yourself, a relative or a neighbor. Like, okay,
do like they said. I feel up 2 is already on 2 right now.
I gotta go back. I exit out.
Don't come all the way on here.
I exit out because I was like, why would I tell my neighbor my information? I'm gonna go back to it in a minute.
Okay. Child, they get they jobs, they gain. Okay, let's see. Oh, I forgot to put that little girl birthday and hers. Dang, I forgot. Um, It says, what day is the full moon in April? Okay. When to see the full moon in April. Venture outside the night of Saturday, April 16th to catch a glimpse of April's full pink moon. Pink. Mm. This full moon reaches peak illumination at 2 hours and 57 minutes, 2 hours 57 p.m., but won't be visible above the horizon after sunset. Okay. Okay, then going back to Jacob. Jacob was born grasping the heel of his twin brother Esau. Historically, origin of the name is uncertain, although similar names have been recorded. Yaqub-Har is recorded as a place name in a list of Thutmose the third, 15th century BC, and later as the omen of a Hyksos pharaoh. The hieroglyphs are ambiguous and can be read as Yaqub-Har. So why am I reading that? The same recorded. What's the name would be? That was etymology of it. The name Israel given to Jacob according knowing following the episode of his wrestling with the angel. Genesis 32:22. Okay. Verse 22. Yeah. Might well start from the beginning. So Jacob went on his way, and the angel of God met him. Then Jacob saw them. He said, "This is God's camp." And he called the name of the place Mahanaim, Mahanaim. Then Jacob sent messengers before him to Esau his brother in the land of Seir, in the country of Edom. And he commanded them, saying, "Speak thus to my lord Esau. Thus your servant Jacob says, I have dwelt in Lebanon and stayed there until now. I have ox, donkeys, flocks, and male and female servants, and I have sent to tell my Lord, that I may find favor in your sight." Then the messengers returned to Jacob, saying, "We came to your brother Esau, and he also is coming to meet you, and 400 men are with him." So Jacob was greatly afraid and distressed, and he divided the people that were with him, and the flocks and the herds and the camels into two companies. And he said, "If Esau comes to the one company and attacks it, then the other company, which is left, will escape." Then Jacob said, "O God of my father Abraham and God of my father Isaac, the Lord who said to me, 'Return to your country and to your family, and I will deal well with you.' I am not worthy of the least of all the mercies and all of the truth which you have shown your servant, for I crossed over this Jordan with my staff, and now I have become two companies. Deliver, already. Yeah. Okay. Deliver me, I pray, from the hand of my brother, from the hand of Esau, for I fear him, lest he come and attack me, and the mother with the children. For you said, I will surely treat you well, and make your descendants as the sand of the sea, which cannot be numbered for the multitude." Now remember, Esau was born with red hair, right? So he lodged there that same night and took what came to his hand as a present for Esau, his brother, 200 female goats and 20 male goats, 200 EWES and 20 rams, 30 milk camels with their coats, 40 cows and 10 bulls, 20 female donkeys and 10 Foals, falls. Then he delivered them to the hand of his servant, every dove by itself, and said to his servants, pass over before me, and put some distance between successive droves. I thought it was doves. Droves. Okay. And he commanded the first one, saying, okay, you want me to look at it now? Hold on, y'all. I'm
You
sorry.
gotta go to your. You got it.
Yeah, I think it's it. Let me see. Let me go up here. Remote agent instruction. Oh,
Much more information on that, girl.
I didn't know what it was. Just see.
I need to see what you're doing.
I know. Oh, sit right. Let's see.
What it say?
Sorry, y'all. Hold on. Okay. So I'm scrolling.
I don't know what you're doing. Let me see. I'll do it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Duh.
They
That's
said
what
they
you're supposed to
said I couldn't do
do.
it myself. That's why.
Okay. I forgot what it was.
Thank you for that.
And he commanded the first one, saying, when Esau my brother meets you and asks you, saying, to whom do you belong? And there where are you going? Whose are these in front of you? Then you shall say, they are your servant Jacob's. It is a present sent to my lord Esau, and behold, he also is behind us. So he commanded the second, the third, and all who followed the droves, saying, in this manner you shall speak to Esau when you find him, and also say, behold, your servant Jacob is behind us. For he said, I will appease him with the present that goes before me, and afterward I will see his face. Perhaps he will accept me. So the present went on over before him, but he himself lodged that night in the camp. And he arose that night and took his two wives and his female servants and his 8 sons and crossed over the ford of Jabbok, Jabbok. He took them, sent them over the brook, and sent over what he had. Then Jacob was left alone, and a man wrestling with him until the breaking of the day. Now, when he saw that he did not prevail against him, he touched the scuffet of his hip and socket of his hip, and the socket of Jacob's hip was out of joint as he wrestled with him. He said, let me go, for the day breaks.
Basically, they want you instead of like in person, how you come in person and you see ID, social security number, and verify the computer that you got it. They want somebody else to verify me. So they're trying to do a paperless I-9. So that's when you go. My first day, I go get hired. On my first day, I go. I ain't gotta do nothing, everything completely because I did it at home. That's what I'm thinking they're doing. Because you usually do I-9 in person. That's with the ID and the social security number. But now they said they send me a code through your email. Put it in there. It's like you will be asked to complete and electronically sign section 2 of the form. The following information will be used to document your identity on the form. Your first name, like what? That's dumb. Robinson.
Mm.
Title, Miss or Mrs. MRS or MS.
MRS.
You got a phone number.
Give me an example.
Listen, guys. I don't get that. Why do you need? That's so dumb. Maybe that's the way it works.
Yeah.
I think so. I was trying to complete this now because I know I'm forgetting next week. Next Monday.
Mm-hmm.
It just said complete the 72 within 3 days.
He was out of joint as he wrestled with him.
Oh, they gonna reach you.
Okay, you see Alexander. Give her a note. And he said, let me go, for the day breaks. But he said, I will not let you go unless you bless me. So he was wrestling with an angel, right? So he said to him, what is your name? He said, Jacob. And he said, your name shall no longer be called Jacob, but Israel. For you have struggled with God and with men and have prevailed. Then Jacob said, asking, tell me your name, I pray. And he said, Why is it that you asked about my name? And he blessed him there. So Jacob called the name of the place Peniel, Peniel, for I have seen God's face to face, and my life is preserved. Oh, so he said he was wrestling with God. Okay. A God. Um, just as he crossed over Peniel, the sun rose on him, and he limped on his hip. Therefore, to this day, the children of Israel do not eat the muscle that shrank, which is on the hip socket, because he touched the socket of Jacob's hip and the muscle that shrank. Okay. Okay. So what are we supposed to be reading? What that have to do with it? I don't know. Taurus, Venus, brainstorming, big shifts, a game changing conversation and partnership. So that was game changing right there, right? You wrestling with God, He bless you, but you still got your hip. So now but you still got your blessing. Hello. God, Adam, and Eve have. Okay. Let's see. What else I put? Had me writing this yesterday, y'all. So let's see. Message: Egyptians versus Israelites. There is a difference. Remember, the God was against the Egyptians and protect the Israelites. Who are you?
Please review and complete the Form I-9 for David Cobra. You are being asked to serve as a representative for Nordstrom Inc. to inspect the identity and employment authorization documents for Jayla by completing Section 2 in the next time signing the Form I-9. Access the information. Access the instructions linked above to review and specify information for Nordstrom instructions. Um, Section 1. During Section 2 completion, you may identify the employee incorrectly, file a Section 1 to allow the punishment. Okay, Section 2. To fulfill the requirements of the I-9 form, please inspect the identity and employment eligibility documents that the employee has provided and enter the information in the form indicated. Okay, let's start. Okay, girl, confirm employee documents. Jayla Colbert provided the following documents. Compare these images with the original document presented by the employee. Select whether the image matches what it is currently being presented. If not, click to replace. Why would they snitch on somebody else? They're so dumb. It's my that's my ID stuff. Keep
See, you don't know what culture that is.
social security number. That's my social security number. Keep.
Yeah, everybody got their own way of doing
But they
things.
still gotta see you in person, so I guess it's probably why. Read instructions for completing section 2.
They better not be asking all my stuff. They gonna give me a job. They ask all that.
It's my information.
I know. I'm just saying. Well, I'm gonna get paid.
Jayla Illinois citizenship, migration status, more not know. Section 2, employee. They say, I put U.S. driver's license.
I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, who are you?
They want me to go all upstairs. I gotta get the ID and put the information in.
Family bloodline. I did yesterday on Tupac Shakur, right? And he changed his name from what it was. So whatever culture, by not knowing who you are, okay, and our families intertwining together and mixing all that blood around, till the Egyptians got a punishment, a horrible punishment, and the Israelites were protected. So when Tupac took that name, Tupac, did he get the punishment of the people that he, Muhammad, whoever they are, did he get that punishment, that lifestyle by changing his name? Okay. So this is what they telling me to talk about. Something that's really needed about right now. I think that has a lot to do with this shift coming up but we'll see. Okay. Did he get their sin? Stop adopting, praying to the gods and goddesses. The reason why I said that is if you don't know who your bloodline is, why are you praying to gods that somebody else told you? Leave it like that. Or goddess that are not your family. They have merged together with the Israelites for protection. You have to know what side of the family is what. Now, all of us got to dig deep on that one. I was thinking about my dad, my side of the family, not my mom. Okay, wait a minute. Before we do that, we're going to go through something else. You have to know what side of the family is what. A Fuca's bloodline. Which Israelite is African descendants and which is Israel, which is Africa, whatever. Joseph and Jacob, 12 sons of Jacob, were the 13 children. Last was a daughter. How many daughters did Jacob have? Now he had concubines, but only one from Leah that they mark as more potent. Because I have met some people through the years that they say they are the children of the concubines, not Leah and Rachel. But that don't make that not their daddy. You know what I'm saying? And the blessings they did get blessings, but they didn't get blessed as much as those two wives' children who are sons and daughters. Later given the name Israel, look for verse in the Bible. Hebrew, modern Yaagob, Tabarim, Arabic, Romanized, Yaqub, Greek Romanized. Okay, so I should take my phone. Okay, well, we'll come back to it. I was going to ask, are the Greeks and the Hebrews the same thing? Okay, say that when I get my phone. And patriarch, regardless of the Israelites' important figure in the Abrahamic religions, such as Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. Genesis, son of Isaac, and Rebekah, grandson of Abraham, and Sarah and Bethel. Twin brothers, Esau. Now, Wickeshaw, I think that's how I'm saying it right, in Louisiana, is descendants of Esau. And the story is told if you, I need to pull them up. Bam. Huh? Yeah. All right. Just put it down where I know. Sorry, my phone right now, I can't pull it up. But anyway, I put it up years ago. They were black people, long, beautiful hair. It's still here today. Tribe. It's a tribe. They met the George Washington, um, the Spaniards, and they helped them take over the other tribes here that were Jacobs when they came to America. And what I've read years ago also, and maybe I should find that part. Okay. We'll come back to this. Okay. Joseph. Let's go to Joseph. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Let me see. Joseph, where are you, Joseph? I forgot what chapter. That's fine, Joseph. Isaiah, Jeremiah. Oh, I don't know if they have just Joseph like that. Isaiah. Okay, so it has to be in the book of Genesis. Yeah, have to be in the book of Genesis. Okay. When Joseph worked for Pharaoh. Okay, yeah, right, my face. Boo. Okay, let's start. Because this part here is important to understand um, who, this Esau's children and who Joseph's children are here in America. And how did they get here and the whole 9 yards. Okay.
Thank you. Well, I needed to know.
Okay. um, let's see. Okay, we started being famine. Okay. Wow, that's with a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna try to narrow it down. Wow. Good boy. Okay, I gotta read that. Um, okay, go back what I think, what I know. Okay, Jacob and his wives, Rachel and Leah, Rachel, however you want to say it. Their dad, Laban, was also a trickster. After Jacob tricked, oh shit, gotta go back for all the net. Okay. Hold on a minute, y'all. Abraham again took a wife, and her name was Keturah, Ketura, and she bore him Zamram, Josham, Midian, Ishbak, and Shuya. Jokshan begot Sheba and Dedan, and the sons of Dedan were a whole bunch of people. Okay. All these were the children of Keturah, Keturan. And Abraham gave all that he had to Isaac. But Abraham gave gifts to the sons of the concubines which Abraham had. And while he was still living, he sent them eastward away from Isaac his son to the country of the east. This is the sum of the years of Abraham's life, which he lived 175 years. We tried to see on the internet that man was, did you see? Oh, no, it was Facebook. Was it Facebook? 122 years old. Wow. Okay. Then Abraham breathed his last and died in a good old age, an old man and full of years, and was gathered to his people. And his sons Isaac and Ishmael buried him in the cave of whoever that is, which is before blah 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 blah. Abraham purchased the wait a minute. There Abraham was buried, and Sarah's wife. And it came to pass after the death of Abraham that God blessed his son Isaac, and Isaac dwelt in Beer Lahai Rah. Now Isaac is Jacob and Esau's dad. Okay. Now, this is the genealogy of Ishmael, Abraham's son, whom Hagar, the Egyptians, Sarah's maidservant, bore to Abraham. What was the story about that? I'll come back to this. Okay. And these were the names of the son of Ishmael, by their names according to their generations. Okay, we'll come now all that again, and blah, blah, blah. These are the sons of Ishmael, and these are their names by their towns and their settlements, 12 princes according to their nations. These are the years of the life of Ishmael, 137 years. And he breathed his last and died and was gathered to his people. They dwelt with Havilah as far as Shur, which is east of Egypt as you go toward Ezra. He died in the presence of all his brethren. This is the genealogy of Isaac, Abraham's son. Abraham begot Isaac. Isaac was 40 years old when he took Rebekah as wife, the daughter of Bethuel the Sharan of Padan Ramah, the sister of Laban the Syrian. Now Isaac pleaded with the Lord for his wife because she was barren, couldn't have any kids. Y'all know what that means. And the Lord granted his plea, and Rebekah, his wife, conceived. But the children struggled together within her, and she said, "If all is well, why am I like this?" So she went to inquire of the Lord. Okay, so um, um, Jacob and Esau's mother and father was Isaac and what's her name? Um, Sarah? No, Sarah was Abraham's wife. Abraham got Isaac. Rebecca. Okay. Um, of all is well, why am I like this? So she went to inquire of the Lord, and the Lord said to her, two nations are in your womb. So this is two nations are in your womb. Two people shall be separated from your body. One people shall be stronger than the other. And the other shall serve the younger, and the older shall serve the younger. I got my niece got a problem. She had some twins, but she had a C-section. So they put the twins as coming out at the same time, but they totally different. And I tried to do a birth chart on them, but it's saying they're the same, which they're not. See, that's the difference of cutting your stomach and having it natural. So I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna put a minute apart, but by them cutting it made a big old difference. Anyway, so when her days were fulfilled for her to give birth, indeed there were twins in the womb, and the first came out red. So there was Esau. Esau was red, red hair and everything. First son. Okay. He was like a hairy garment all over. So they called his name Esau. Afterward, his brother came out, and his hand took hold of Esau's heel. So when Jacob came out holding his brother's heel, and they was always fighting in the womb. Um, so his name was called Jacob. Isaac was 60 years old when she bore them. So the boys grew, and Isaac was a skilled hunter. I mean, Esau. I'm sorry about that. Esau was the hunter, right? And Jacob was a homeboy, cancer, probably. No. Probably, might have been Capricorn and Cancer, huh? Okay, let's see. Um, so the boys grew, and Isaac was a skilled hunter. I mean, Esau, a man of the field. Okay. But Jacob was a mild man, dwelling in tents. And Isaac loved Esau because he ate of his game, but Rebekah loved Jacob. Oh, there we go with the parents separating by their love. Parents, be careful. You caused this. You know, dad liked the Esau because he was manly man. You know what I'm saying? Mom, she go in there and bake with her or whatever and talk to her about anything, which made them no difference. There's no difference between them, but they made a difference. Parents to blame. Stop it all. We're done. So the boys grew, and Esau was a skilled hunter, a man of the field, but Jacob was a mild man dwelling in tents. And Isaac loved Esau because he ate of his game, but Rebekah loved Jacob. Now Jacob covered a stew, see, cook good. And Esau came in from the field, and he was weary. And Esau said to Jacob, please feed me with that same red stew, for I am weary. Therefore his name was called Edom. So Edom, Edom, Esau, because he was weary, hungry, right? Okay. So Jacob had cooked some food. Okay. But Jacob said, sell me your birthright. There you go. Trickster. But it did say that the creators, the God, did say, two nations are in your womb, two people shall be separated from your body, but one shall be stronger than the other, and the older shall serve the younger. So it was already prophesied. So okay. So he said in his birthright. Okay. And sell me your birthright as of this day. And Esau said, look, I am about to die. So what is that this birthright to me? Then Jacob said, swear to me as of this day. So he swore to him and sold his birthright to Jacob. And Jacob gave Esau bread and stew of linens. Then he ate and drank, arose, and went his way. Thus Esau despised his birthright. So he didn't want the birthright anyway. So what made him not want the birthright? The vision of mom and dad, too much responsibility. Maybe he was one of them want to, bullshit with people and hang out with the guys and stuff. They'd have to be over the camp and, and get everybody in order and all that. And he wasn't that type of person. And maybe Jacob was, you know what I'm saying? There was a famine in the land. Okay, we come to the famine. Besides the first famine that was in the days of Abraham. And Isaac went to Amalek, king of the Philistines, in Gerar. Then the Lord appeared to him and said, do not go down to Egypt. Live in the land of which I shall tell you. Dwell in this land. So they wasn't from Egypt, right? But that don't mean, because I seen some maps of the whole world being together. All this is Africa too. Okay. Do not go down to Egypt. Live in the land which I shall tell you. Dwell in this land, and I will be with you and bless you. For you too, for to you and your descendants I gave all these lands, and I will perform the oath which I swore to Abraham your father. Um, and I will make your descendants multiply as the stars of heaven. I will give to your descendants all these lands, and in your seed all the nations of earth shall be blessed. So how are we paying taxes? How are we not on our land? How does somebody own the land? Tricksters. Um, I will give to your descendants in all these lands, and in your seed all the nations of the earth will be blessed. Because Abraham obeyed my voice and kept my charge, my commandments, my statutes, and my laws. So Isaac dwelt in Gerar. Oh, when everybody started disobeying his laws. Okay. Gerar. And the men of the place asked about his wife, and he said, she is my sister. Trickster again. For he was afraid to say, she is my wife, because he thought, lest the men of the place kill me for Rebekah, because she is beautiful to behold. Now it came to pass, when he had been there a long time, that Amalek, king of Philistines, looked through a window and saw, and there was Isaac showing endowments to Rebekah his wife. Then Amalek called Isaac and said, quit, obviously she is your wife, so how could you say she is my sister? Isaac said to him, because I said, lest I die on account of her. And Emily said, what is this you have done to us? One of the people might soon have lain with your wife, and you would have brought guilt on us. Hmm, okay. Um, so Amalek charged all his people, saying, he who touches this man or his wife shall surely be put to death. Okay, I'm getting off the subject. What am I supposed to be doing? Okay. So that's where we get the Wickeshaw people from. Okay. And Joseph. Okay. So where did Esau dwell? So the Israelites, his name was turned to Israel. They were going around in tents. They were travelers. They had no main place, right? But Esau, okay, now we get to where's Esau? Let's get to Esau. When Esau was 30 years old, he took as wives Judith, the daughter of Bera the Hemanite, and Basemath, the daughter of Elon the Hemanite, and they were grief of mind to Isaac and Rebekah. So Esau married two sisters. So he was polyamorous, right? Okay. Now it came to pass when Isaac was old and his eyes were so dim that he could not see, that he called Esau his older brother, and said to him, my son. And he asked him, here I am, answered him, here I am. Then he said, behold, now I am old, I do not know the day of my death. Now therefore please take your weapons, your quiver and your bow, and go out to the field and hunt game for me, and make me savor food such as I love, and bring it to me, that I may eat, that my soul may bless you before I die. Now Rebekah was listening when Isaac spoke to Esau his son, and Esau went to the field to hunt game and to bring it. So Rebekah spoke to Jacob her son, saying, indeed I heard your father speak to Esau your brother, saying, bring me game and make savor food for me, that I may eat it and bless you in the presence of the Lord before my death. Now therefore, my son, obey my voice according to what I command you. Go now to the flock and bring me from there two chick kids of the goats, and I will make savor food from them for your father, such as he loves. Then you shall take it to your father, that he may eat it, and that he may bless you before his death. Parents, how many times you did that? One child over the other, learn them how to be a trickster. Telling people I ain't home. Somebody, I ain't home. Oh, we do it all. I did. I'm guilty. And Jacob said to Rebekah, his mother, look, Esau, my brother, is a hairy man. Okay, so he was also hairy. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. And I am smooth skinned man. So he was Jacob smooth skin. Okay. Perhaps my father will feel me, and I shall seem to him to be a deceiver to him, and I shall bring a curse, and he shall bring a curse and on myself, and I shall bring a curse upon myself, and not a blessing. But his mother said to him, let your curse be on me, my son. Only obey my voice, and go get them for me. And he went and got them and brought them to his mother. And his mother made savor food, such as his father loved. Then Rebekah took the choice clothes of her eldest son Esau, which were with her in the house, and put them on Jacob, her younger son. And she put the skins of the kids of the goats on his hands and on the smooth part of his neck. Then she gave the savor food and the bread which she had prepared unto the hand of her son Jacob. So he went to his father and said, my father. And he said, here I am. Who are you, my son? Jacob said to his father, I am Esau, your firstborn. I have done just as you told me. Please arise, sit and eat of my game, that your soul may be blessed. But Isaac said to his son, how is it that you have found it so quickly, my son? And he said, because the Lord your God brought it to me. Then Isaac said to Jacob, please come near, that I may feel you, my son, whether you are really my son Esau or not. So Jacob went near to Isaac his father, and he felt him and said, the voice is Jacob's voice, but the hands are the hands of Esau. And he did not recognize him, because his hands were hairy, like his brother Esau's hands. So he blessed him. Then he said, are you really my son Esau? He said, I am. He said, bring it near to me, and I will eat of my son's game, so that my soul may bless you. So he brought it near to him, and he ate. And he brought him wine, and he drank. Then his father Isaac said to him, come near now and kiss me, my son. And he came near and kissed him, and he smelled the smell of his clothes and blessed him and said, surely the smell of my son is like the smell of a field, which the Lord has blessed. Therefore my God gave you of the dew of the heavens, of the fatness of the earth, and plenty of grain and wine. Let people serve you, and nations bow down to you. Be master over your brethren, and let your mother's sons bow down to you. Cursed be everyone who curses you, and blessed be those who bless you. So my thing was, why didn't he bless both sons? I don't know. I guess the olden days, the oldest son would be the one, but I don't know. Now it happened as soon as Isaac had finished blessing Jacob, and Jacob had seriously gone out from the presence of Isaac his father, that Esau his brother came in from his hunting. He also had made savor food and brought it to his father, and said to his father, let my father arise and eat of his son's game, that your soul may bless me. And his father Isaac said to him, who are you? So he said, I am your son, your firstborn Isaac. Then Isaac trembled exceedingly and said, where is the one who hunted game and brought it to me? You don't know how powerful your words are, parents, of blessing your children, cursing or blessing them. Very, very powerful. All of our words, if we know who we are. I ate all of it before you came, and I have blessed him, and indeed he shall be blessed. When Esau heard the words of his father, he cried with an exceeding great and bitter cry, and said to his father, Bless me also, O my father. Wow. But he said, Your brother came with deceit and has taken away your blessing. And Esau said, Is he not rightly named Jacob? For he has supplanted me with 2 times. He took away my birthright, and now look, he has taken away my blessings. And he said, Have you not reserved the blessing for me? Then Isaac answered and said to Esau, Indeed, I have made him your master, and all his brethren and I have given to him as servants with grain and wine, and as to sustain him. What shall I do now for you, my son? And Esau said to his father, Have you only one blessing, my father? Bless me also, O my father. And Esau lifted up his voice and wept. Then Isaac, oh shoot, sorry, yeah, hold on. Okay. Then Isaac answered and said to him, Esau, indeed I have made him your master, and all these brethren, and I have given to him our servants with grain and wine, and I have sustained him. What shall I do now for you, my son? And Esau said to his father, Have you only one blessing? Okay. And Isaac his father answered and said to him, Behold, your dwelling shall be of the fatness of the earth, and of the dew of the heaven from above. By your sword you shall live, and you shall serve your brother, and it shall come to pass when you become restless that you shall break his yoke from your neck. Okay, so he made him what, an army? He made him soldiers serving his brother. Behold, your dwelling shall be of the fatness of the earth, fatness of the riches, fatness of the earth, and of the dew of the heaven from above. By your sword shall you live, so he's a soldier, and you shall serve your brother. And it shall come to pass when you become restless, old, all this yoke is broke. Be free, right? That you shall break his yoke from your neck. So Esau hated Jacob because of the blessing with which his father blessed him. And Esau said in his heart, The days of mourning for my father are at hand. Then I will kill my brother Jacob. And the words of Esau, her oldest son, the words of Esau, her oldest son, were told to Rebekah. So she sent and called Jacob her younger son and said to him, Surely your brother Esau comforts himself concerning you by intending to kill you. Now therefore, my son, obey my voice. Arise, flee to my brother Lebanon and Haran. So he went to Lebanon. Jacob went to Lebanon and Haran. Flee from Esau. And stay with him a few days until your brother's fury turns away, until your brother's anger turns away from you, and he forgets what you have done to him. Then I will send and bring you from there. Why should I be bereaved also of you both in one day? And Rebekah said to Isaac, I am weary of my life because of the daughter of Het. If Jacob takes a wife, or the daughters of Het, like these, who are the daughters of the land, what good will my life be to me? Then Isaac called Jacob and blessed him and charged him and said to him, "You shall not take a wife from the daughters of Canaan." Um, Arise, go to Pedam. That's where we go. We left off at Aram, right? To the house of Bethel, your mother's father, and take yourself a wife from there, the daughters of Laban, your mother's brother. May God Almighty bless you and make you fruitful and multiply, that you may be as a symbol of peoples, and give you the blessing of Abraham to you and your descendants with you, that you may inherit the land in which you are a stranger, which God gave to Abraham. Okay, that's we stopped off. Okay, now um, talking about the Wickeshaw tribe. That's one I know of. That's she say they're descendants of Esau. So remember, he was trying to make amends with his brother when he was looking for him, right? He was trying to get his servants to bring him all kind of stuff. Okay. Okay. Trying to get there. That's with God. Okay. Okay, it's when Isaiah was coming. So he thought he was coming to kill him. Okay. He did all that with his servants we read earlier. Okay. Then Esau said, "What do you mean by all this company which I met?" Okay, wait a minute. Let's go. But Esau ran to meet him. Okay, okay. Now Jacob lifted his eyes and looked, and there Esau was coming, and with him were 400. So he divided the children. Okay, we did that. But Esau ran to meet him and embraced him and fell on his neck and kissed him. So they made up. Okay, but the children didn't. And he wept, and he lifted his eyes and saw the women and children and said, "Who are these with you?" So he said, "The children whom God has graciously given your servant." Then a maidservant came near, they and their children, and bowed down. And Leah also came near with her children, and they bowed down. Afterward, Joseph and Rachel came near, and they bowed down. Then Esau said, "What do you mean by all this company which I met?" And he said, "These are to find favor in the sight of my Lord." But Esau said, "I have enough, my brother. Keep what you have for yourself." And Jacob said, "No, please, if I have now found favor in your sight, then receive my presents from my hand, inasmuch as I have seen your face as though I had seen the face of God, and you were pleased with me. Please take my blessings that is brought to you, because God has dwelt graciously with me, and because I have enough." So he urged him, and he took it. Then Esau said, "Let us take our journey. Let us go, and I will go before you." But Jacob said to him, My Lord knows that the children are weak, and the flocks and herds which are nursing are with me. And if the men should drive them hard one day, all the flock will die. Please let my Lord go on ahead before his servant, and I will lead on slowly at a pace which the livestock that go before me, and the children are all able to endure until I come to my Lord in Seir. Okay. And Esau said, Now let me leave with you some of the people who are with me. But he said, What need is there? Let me find favor in the sight of my Lord. So Esau returned that day on his way to Seir, and Jacob journeyed to Sukkah. Okay. Built himself a house and made booths for his livestock. Therefore, the name of the place is called Sukkah, Succoth, where Esau went. Then Jacob came safely to the city of Shechem, which is in the land of Canaan, when he came from Param, and he pitched his tent before the city. And he brought the parcel of land where he had pitched his tent from the children of Harmon, Shechem's father, for 100 pieces of money. Then he erected an altar there and called it Elo Israel. Okay. Shechem, remember back, was the family of the people that raped Diana, right? Their sister. Now this is before Diana's death. Okay, now they start talking about Diana. Okay. Okay. Um, so they made a okay. Now, how did they get separated? Why did Esau's children that live in Louisiana get together with the Spaniards, the Moroccans of England or Europe or whatever you want to call it, and come against Esau or Joseph? I mean, come against Jacob over here in America, right? My noodles, I think. So how did that happen? This is the genealogy of Esau, who is Edom. Esau took his wives from the daughters of Canaan. Ada, the daughter of Edom, the Hittite, another daughter of Anan, the daughter of Zebulun, the Hivite, Basemath, daughter, sister, blah, blah, blah. He took a lot of wives, okay? Now Edom bore Eliphaz to Esau, and Basemath bore Reuel. These are the sons of Esau who were born to him in the land of Canaan. Then Esau took his wives, his sons, his daughters, and all the persons of his household, his cattle, all his animals, and all his goods, which he had gathered in the land of Canaan, and went to the country away from the presence of his brother Jacob. For their possessions were too great for them to dwell together, and the land where they were strangers could not support them because of their livestock. So Esau dwelt in Mount Sinai, Syria. So he went to Esau to Mount Syria. Esau is so Esau dwelt in Mount Syria. Esau is in Edom. What's that word? Edom. Kind of did looked up all this long time ago when I was on my quest. It means red. And the Hebrew Bible relates it to the name of its founder, Esau, the eldest son of the Hebrew patriarch Isaac, because he was born red all over. What is Edom called today? Southwestern Jordan. Southwestern Jordan. Edom, ancient land born ancient Israel in what is now southwestern Jordan, because the Dead Sea and the Gulf of Dead Sea and Gulf of AQABA mhm, in the Middle East. Okay, Palestine. That is the Palestine. Okay, getting too ahead of myself. Um, and his genealogy of Esau, the father of Edomites in Mount Syria. These were the names of Edom's son. Go all the way down until I find the one that's important. Had sons from concubines. Okay, these were his sons. His wife, um, another wife. These are the sons. Esau's wife, daughter. He had some daughters. She bore Esau. Okay. Oh no, sons of Ammon. These are the chiefs of the sons of Esau. Okay. These are the chiefs of Reuben land. Sons of Besser. Yes, wife. These were the sons. These are the chiefs who descended from blah 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 blah. Shared would inhabit the land. Lotan. These are the chiefs of Horites, the sons of Syria in the land of Edom, and the sons of Lotan were Hori and Heman. Lodon's sister was, so we got Heman and Lotan. These were the sons of da 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 da. The sons of da, da, da. Water, wilderness, pasture, donkeys of the father, Zibeon. These are the children of the sons of uh, chiefs. Okay, so it's chiefs. So we know there were tribes. Okay. Now these were the kings who reigned in the land of Edom before any king reigned over the children of Israel. Bela, the son of Beor, reigned in Edom, and the name of his city was Danhaba. And when Bela died, Jabal, the son of Zeror, reigned in his place. When Jacob died, Jabal died, Ishmael, son of the land of Tidamites, reigned in his place. Okay, son of Beer, who attracted Midian in the field of Moab. So we got Moab coming into play. Reign in his place. And Midian. And the name of his city was Ephed. When Hadad died. Okay. Esau was the father of the Edomites. So the ones with red hair. Um, his father was a stranger in the land of Canaan. This is the history of Jacob. Joseph, being 17 years old, was fleeing the stock with his brethren And the lad was with the sons of Behor and the sons of Zilpah, his father's wives. And Joseph brought a bad report of them to his father. Now Israel loved Joseph more than all his children. Now he go, because he loved his mama. So he loved his children. Jacob did. I didn't see, you know what? They didn't even say Esau loved one more than the other. It didn't say he did that at all. It didn't say he loved picked a child over another. But Jacob and his dad, they dad did, and the mom. But Esau didn't do that. Jacob, Joseph. Being 17, okay. Now Israel loved Joseph more than all his children because he was the son of his old age. Also, he made him a tunic of many colors. But when his brothers saw that their father loved him more than all his brethren, they hated him and could not speak peaceably to him. And I feel like Joseph. Now Joseph had a dream, and he told it to his brothers, and they hated him even more. So he said to them, please hear this dream which I have dreamed. There we were binding weave sheaves in the field. Then behold, many sheaves arose and also stood upright. And indeed your shafts stood all around and bowed down to my shaft. Ooh. He had a dream his brothers gonna bow down to him. Now I want to take that shit. I remember something like that. And his brother said to him, shall you indeed reign over us, or shall you indeed have a dominion over us? So they hated him even more for his dreams and for his words. Then he dreamed, then he dreamed still another dream and told it to his brethren and said, look, I have dreamed another dream, and this time the sun, the moon, and the 11 stars bowed down to me. So he told it to his father and his brother, and his father rebuked him and said to him, what is this dream that you have dreamed? Shall your mother and I and your brethren indeed come to bow down to the earth before you? And his brethren envied him, but his father kept the matter in his mind. Then his brothers went to feed their father's flocks in Shechem, and Israel said to Joseph, are not your brothers feeding the flock in Shechem? Come, I will send you to them. So he said to them, here I am. Then he said to him, please go and see it is well with your brethren, and I will with the flocks, and bring back word to me. So he sent him out of the valley of Hiram, and he went to Shechem. And y'all know they sold him off to some people, and he ended up in Egypt. So he ended up in Egypt, right? Okay. Being working with Pharaoh, famine came again. So his dad they end up in Egypt, right? Pharaoh had dreams about the famine. He didn't understand it. So Joseph was there to explain. Very organized. Must have been a Virgo. Right. That's what I'm thinking. A Virgo, very organized. Raised the power. Showed them how to organize it and get everybody's stuff. Right. Because people was going to come to him because it was famine. Um, in Jacob's journey to Egypt, Jacob settles in Goshen. Joseph vowed to Jacob, Jacob's sons blessed. Trying to see how he asked Pharaoh to let his family stay. Came to pass after this that Joseph was told, indeed your father is sick, and he took him 2 sons, and Jacob was, look at your son Joseph is coming, and he's your strengthened. Amen. Okay. It says, when that year had ended, they came to him the next year and said to him, we will not hide from my Lord that our money is gone, my Lord. also as our herds of livestock. There is nothing left in the sight of my Lord but our bodies and our lands. Why should we die before your eyes, both we and our lands? Buy us and our lands for bread, and we and our land with servants of Pharaoh. Give us seed that we may live, not die, that the land may not be desolate. Okay, that's when they started the welfare system, right? Okay. Joseph brought all the land of Egypt for Pharaoh. Okay. You have saved our lives. Da, da, da. So Israel dwelt in the land of Egypt in the country of Goshen, and they had possessions there and grew and multiplied exceedingly. Okay. So Israel dwelt in the land of Egypt in the country of Goshen, and they had possessions there and grew and multiplied exceedingly. And Jacob lived in the land of Egypt 17 years. So the length of Jacob's life was 147 years. When the time grew near that Israel must die, he called his son Joseph and said to him, now if I have found favor in your sight, please put your hand under my thigh and deal kindly and truly with me. Please do not bury me in Egypt, but let me lie with my fathers. You shall carry me out of Egypt and bury me in their brutal burial place. And he said, I will do so have you as you have asked. Then he said, swear to me, and he swore to him. So Israel bowed himself on the head of the bed. Now it came to pass after these things that Joseph was told, indeed your father is sick. And he took with him his two sons, Manisha and Ephraim. And Jacob was told, look, your son Joseph is coming to you. And Israel strengthened himself and sat up in the bed. Then Jacob said to Joseph, God Almighty appeared to me in Liz in the land of Canaan and blessed me. Wait a minute. Okay, that's when he blessed Joseph's sons. Who are these? Joseph said to his father, they are my sons, whom God has given me in a place. He said, please bring them to me, and I will bless them. Now the eyes of Israel were dim with age, so that he could not see. Then Joseph brought them near him, and he kissed them and embraced them. And Israel said to Joseph, I had not thought to see your face, but in fact, God has shown me your offspring. So Joseph brought them from beside his knee, and he bowed down on his face to the earth. And Joseph took them both, Ephraim with his right hand towards Israel's left hand, Nisha with his left hand toward Israel's right hand, and brought them near him. Then Israel stuck out his right hand, laid it on Ephraim's head, who was the younger, and his left hand on Manisha's head, guiding his hands knowingly, for Manisha was the firstborn. And he blessed Joseph and said, God before my fathers, Abraham and Isaac, walked. The God has fed me all my life long to this day. An angel has redeemed me from all evil. Bless the lads. Let my name be named upon them, and the name of my fathers, Abraham and Isaac, and let them grow into a multitude in the midst of the earth. Now, when Joseph saw that his father laid his right hand on the head of Ephraim, it displeased him. So he took hold of his father's hand to remove it from Ephraim's head to Manisha's head. So Joseph's sons, Ephraim and Manisha. Okay, put that on. Hold on, y'all. Joseph's sons, Ephraim, younger, and Manisha, older. Okay. And Joseph said to his father, not so, my father, for this one of is the firstborn. Put your right hand on his head. But his father refused and said, I know, my son, I know. He also shall become a people, and he also shall be great. But truly his younger brother shall be greater than he, and his descendants shall become a multitude of nations. So he blessed them that day, saying, by you Israel will bless, saying, my God make you as Ephraim and as Manasseh. And thus he set Ephraim before Manasseh. Then Israel said to Joseph, behold, I am dying, but God will be with you and bring you back to the land of your fathers. Moreover, I have given to you more portions above your brothers, which I took from the land of the Amorite with my sword and my bow. Okay. Now, when the days of his mourning were past, Joseph spoke to the household of Pharaoh, saying, if now I have found favor in your eyes, please speak in the hearing of Pharaoh, saying, my father made me swear, saying, behold, I am dying, and engraved I, which I dug for myself in the land of Canaan. There you shall bury me. Now, therefore, please let me go up and bury my father, and I will come back. And Pharaoh says, go up and bury your father, as he made you swear. So Joseph went up to bury his father, and with him went up all the servants of Pharaoh, the elders of his house, and all the elders of the land of Egypt, as well as all the house of Joseph, his brothers and his father's house. Only their little ones, their flocks and their herds, they left in the land of Goshen. And there went up with him both chariots and horsemen, and it was a very great gathering. Then they came to the threshing floor of Atad, which is beyond the Jordan, and they mourned there with a great and very solemn lamentation. He observed 7 days of mourning, came to the threshing floor of Atad, which is beyond Jordan. And they mourned there with a great and very solemn lamentations, blah, blah. And when the inhabitants of the land and the Canaanites saw the mourning at the threshing floor of Ad, they said, this is a deep mourning of the Egyptians. Therefore, its name was called Abel Mizraim, which is beyond the Jordan. So his son did for him just as he had commanded, blah, 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 blah. For those dead, they said, perhaps Joseph will hate us and may actually repay us for all the evil which we had did. So they messaged Joseph, saying, behold, your brother died, commanded. Thus you shall say to Joseph, I beg you, please forgive the trespass of your brothers and their sin, for they did evil to you. Now please forgive the trespass of the servants of God of your father. And Joseph wept when he spoke to him. Then his brothers also went in and fell down before his face, and they said, behold, we are your servant. So he said to them, do not be afraid, for I am in the place of God. But as for you, you meant evil against me, but God meant it for good, in order to bring it about as it is this day, to save many people alive. Now, therefore, do not be afraid. I will provide for you and your little ones. And he comforted them and spoke kindly to them. So Joseph dwelt in Egypt, he and his brother and household. And Joseph lived 107 years. And Joseph saw Ephraim's children, blah, blah, blah. Joseph said to his brother, I am dying, but God will surely visit you and bring you out of this land to the land of which he swore to Abraham and Isaac. Joseph took an oath from the children of Israel. God will surely visit you, and you shall carry up my bones. Oh, it was Joseph bones they took out of there. Yeah. Okay. So they took Joseph's bones out of Egypt when Moses came. Oh, okay. Okay, where did I get that when he asked Pharaoh for some land? I could have swore he asked Pharaoh for some land for him and his people, his kid, his brethren, and him to be with. So I guess it was Goshen. So they were still in Egypt. Okay, my bad. So Joseph died being 110 years old, and they embedded him, and he was put in a coffin in Egypt. Okay. So I guess it went after, I wouldn't tell Moses that he came, part of the Red Sea, and came over here to America. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay, the Passover, which we coming up, right? Now the Lord said to Moses, go unto Pharaoh, for I have hardened his heart. And okay, Moses, da da da. Aaron came into Pharaoh. Aaron was his brother, Moses' brother. Came into Pharaoh and said to him, thus says the Lord God of Hebrews, how long will you refuse to humble yourself before me? Let my people go, that they may serve me, or else if you refuse to let my people go, behold, tomorrow I will bring locusts. Okay, I read that yesterday. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for Passover. Um, for I will pass through the land of Egypt on that night, and will strike the firstborn. So we had the Passover. Moses. So this is the Passover when he, the firstborn of Egypt. And somebody mentioned, I think the Uncle Fernando mentioned, why couldn't that God see? Why did they have to put something of blood on the post of their house when the angel of the Lord of death, Scorpio, came through to kill the Israelites, firstborn? Didn't he know that that was his people, his children? But I guess because I'm thinking about it now, because they mixed with the Egyptians, okay, I think that's what the deal was. So they needed something because the death angel was going specifically what was told, kill the firstborn of Egypt. So by him going into Egypt with the firstborn, he don't know who from what, because everybody was mixed, got mixed together, right? That's what I'm assuming that was about, right? So he killed Pharaoh's firstborn. We all know that story. Then the Feast of the Tabernacle unleavened bread. Okay. Was to celebrate. Well, no, they had to eat bitter. Let's see. Let me read it. Then he called for Moses and Aaron for that night and said, rise, go out from among my people, both you and, okay, wait a minute. Uh, okay. Then the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, consecrate to me all the firstborn, whatever opens the womb among the children of Israel, both of man and beast, it is mine. And Moses said to the people, remember this day in which you went out of Egypt, out of the house of bondage. For by strength and of hand of the Lord brought you out of this place. No leavened bread. Okay. With no yeast or anything like that, like the Spanish people make the tortillas, shall be eaten. On this day you are going out in in month in the month of Abib, And it shall be when the Lord brings you into the land of the Canaanites, going back to the Canaanites. So that must be America. And the Hazites, and the Hazite, TS, and the Amorites, and the Hivites, and the Jubassites, which he swore to your father to give you, a land flowing of milk and honey, that you shall keep this service in this month. 7 days you shall eat unleavened bread, and on the seventh day there shall be a feast of the Lord. 7 days eating, 7 day feast. Unleavened bread shall be eaten 7 days, and no leavened bread shall be seen among you, nor shall leaven be seen among you in all your quarters. Okay, so eat it all, don't leave nothing. And you shall tell your son in that day, saying, This is done because of what the Lord did for me when I came up from Egypt. And it shall be a sign to you on your hand and on a memorial between your eyes. That the Lord's law may be in your mouth. For with a strong hand the Lord has brought you out of Egypt. You shall therefore keep this ordinance in its season from year to year. And it shall be when the Lord brings you into the land of the Canaanites, as he swore to you and your fathers, and gives it to you, that you shall set apart the Lord all the open womb, that is, every firstborn that comes from an animal which you have, and mates shall be the Lord's. Okay. Okay. So now Canaanites. Okay, so Esau stayed in the land, didn't he? I think Esau didn't travel like that. So he stayed in the land of Canaan. What is the name of Canaan today? That's not right. N-A-A-N-I, Canaanites. Lebanon, Israel, Palestine, northwest Jordan, and some western areas of Syria. The Bronze Age. Okay. So Israel, West Bank of Gaza, and Jordan is in all that. It's in Africa, right? Syria, Lebanon. So they saying Jacob's people. It says, do Canaanites still exist today? They are best known as the people who lived in the land of flowing with milk and honey until they were vanished by the ancient Israelites and disappeared from history. By a scientific report published today reveals the genetic heritage of Canaanites surveys in many modern day Jews and Arabs. Why were they banished by ancient Israelites? Oh, when they came and took over the land? Okay, okay. But they say the Canaanites are Jews and Arabics. What is another name for Canaanite? Land of Zia, New Jerusalem. So that's the Palestinians. So the Egyptians. Israel. Is Canaanites America? Canaanites in America. Canaanite in America. In this town in Central Connecticut State. Keep saying it's Palestine, Lebanon, and Syria. Okay. When was the land America Canaan? I knew I read that. Probably I can't see it. I knew America. I knew that. America is Canaan. Canaanite. Canaan. The first land that was given to the Israelites. When America was the land of Canaan. Volumes have been written on the causes of immigration from the various countries of Europe to the United States, and it may appear superficious to add to the numerous articles that have appeared in print. Uh, Monographs have appeared about a score, and it was seen that the subject has been attacked from every conceivable angle. But the historical professional still waits the man with the magic touch, who by a process known only to the master can convert this tremendous mass of material into a masterpiece of historical synthesis. This master must sound the depths of the human soul and must analyze the noblest as well as the base emotions that play on the human heart. He will not concern himself with the people on whom fortune has smiled generously, nor will he relate the exploits of the battleship and portray the lives of kings and nobles. He will study the documents that betray the spirit, hopes, and aspirations of humble folk who tilled the soul, fled the forest, and tended the loom. In short, who followed the occupations that fall to the lot of the less favored majority in every land. Immigration from the Sweden was a class movement that spread from the rural districts to the cities and towns. The Fuhrer sought its victims among those who were not inoculated with the virus of social distinction and economic prosperity. And when the epidemic was transported 3,000 miles across the water, it took a more virulent form. In fact, it was transmitted most effectively by the thousands of letters that from their way from America to the small red cottages hidden among the pine-clad rocky hills of Sweden. It has become a commonplace that immigrated from Sweden began in earnestly after the close of America's Civil War, when, according to the newspaper According published in 1869, immigrants, as if by agreement, gathered from the various communities on certain days. Okay, that's enough of that. Um, blah blah blah. I don't know. It's a lot of stuff. But anyway, I remember them saying that. So I'm guessing. Okay, so when the Israelites came back with Moses over here, they Esau was already here. So Esau and all them had died. So that would made hmm, I did it. But that's what the lady said, Wickeshaw, that they were the ones that helped George Washington, Morocco, the Moors, take over the Jacob's children. It's a black lady. I can look up Wickeshaw, um, Louisiana. Um, and they showed them the secrets to take over and make them slaves. But they turned on them also and took their land too. And I think a couple of years back, they finally got some of their land back where they didn't have to pay taxes. They got tricked. They tricked them, the Israelites, Jacob's children, Esau's children, and Jacob and Morocco, whoever children that is, whatever. Probably kin to us all because we can go back through Jacob's children, and each one of them have their own tribe. Yeah, so that's how that was. That's what she say. Still want to research. Still trying to see what's going on. Let's see what else I got. I don't know. I'm always doing too much. I know it. I know it. I can't help it. People you okay, let's see. I found they did American Egypt land meat. Okay. Who was Joseph wife? I don't know how it parted, whether the sea was in the middle. They say it was all together. And whatever happened, I guess the pole shifts we all going through now is what made the land start breaking apart, I'm assuming. How did American Egypt land meet? Did Pharaoh give this land to Joseph and his father? So now we can speak that out. Did Joseph's father die in Egypt? Okay, he did. So did Joseph. Did Moses brought Joseph bones and his more mindset and not about land? When you take on another Hamid, okay, we did that already by Tupac, right? Even when getting married, okay, yeah. When Hollywood changes your name, what else does it change? Do you adopt? whoever those people are and the sins. Even when getting married, how does that change your destiny? If you marry out of your bloodline, do you get the family blessings and sins? Treat, tr- treats, treaties, contracts, agreements are all marriages, right? So this changes the way people move and how they change get in your country, right? But these are agreements signed. So when they're doing all this, you get the sins and you get the blessings. Is that how it go? So moving in a country that doesn't owe you or you're not supposed to be, how does that differ in your destiny? I think it could go as far as neighborhoods. My daughter look okay. My daughter's looking for a house, and she went on a certain side of town, and it was just her and her kids. And as she coming out the house, the neighbor Caucasian comes out with a gun. So does that go as neighborhoods? Just beginning on the wrong side, just being on the wrong side and lifestyle could bring on other people's diseases, sins, and karma. So this would be good to know. What happened to Diana? Did she get married? Okay, we know about that. What's her bloodline now? Children. Brothers rose in the world today. Okay, her brothers. When is Easter? April 7th. Back in Moses' time in Jesus. Full moon. Okay. Um, how about people you be around for as sins and blessings? Using yours or you them? Must love in such a way that your person feels free. On my thumbnail, I looked at my Facebook thumbnail. That's what it had for the day. Must love in such a way that your person feels free. Um, so who are the Egyptian gods versus the Israelites god or goddess? Okay, yeah. Well, I don't know, yeah. I don't know. Let's go ahead and start with who I start with. I think we on Jimmy Jam. Curious George. That's me. Let's see. Oh, another one. White Sage. Okay. Jimmy Jam. What's up, Jimmy Jam? Oh, shit. Okay. Let's see what's happening, Jimmy. What's going on for you? And I don't know what to do. She's a Gemini. This kind of thing got me wilding. Drip, drip, drip inside. Ready to pull up on you? Maybe what you want to do? And all do. Let's see. Oh, it just came up, Jimmy. Then Okay, let's see. Let's go down here. Oh, somebody feeling passionate. Oh no. Okay, Jimmy. Ready to pull up on you? Do. Baby, what you wanna do? Okay, somebody feeling passionate about you. You feeling that about somebody? Congratulations, you're pregnant. Okay, you go to Emperor. Aries. Aries wants you, baby. Okay, Ten of Wands, weighed down with burdens, problems. Third deacon Sag, Saturn, very heavy load. Somebody thinking too much, all in your head, Jim Jam, okay. Oh, they getting on your nerve, one or two. Somebody deceitful, got too many secrets. The moon Pisces, this could be that Libra moon coming up because opposite of Aries is Libra. So I don't know if you want a Libra somebody masculine energy, moon in Pisces. So deception, delays, emotions up and down, maybe deceiving yourself emotionally or others. Third deacon Sag, weighed down with problems, very heavy load. Ace of Wands, new beginnings, birth, new ideas, creation. So you're thinking of a new idea, hopefully not to be deceitful. The Emperor, stability and stabilizing influence coming into your life. Let's see, I don't know if you're talking to the big dog. You're learning some stuff, or your teacher you some stuff. Something that may be deceiving yourself, maybe recognizing you're the corporate that's been doing whatever it is to yourself. You made your own problems. Maybe you're talking to psychiatrists or whoever it may be, and they're telling you to open your eyes so you can see. I don't know. Then we got the Two of Cups, second deacon Cancer, Venus, peace of mind, joining of the two. You know, I take that as you, male and female, getting your health back in order, you know, um, taking accountability for you and yourself, standing strong because you are both. Peace of mind, joining number two, joining your own self together, or you could be joining with somebody. Let's see. Okay, there it is, stopping your own dreams. Maybe not realizing who you are yet. Okay, maybe, I don't know. Are you wheelchair or something like that? Maybe that's what making you doubting stuff. Okay, we got happy house, childhood memories, six of cups, second deacon Scorpio. Oh, I didn't read. I'm sorry. My fault, Jimmy Jam. I didn't read the full moon journal. Let's see what it say. What's going on? Okay, for Jimmy Jam. The full moon falls in your fifth house of romance and self-expression, inspiring you to share what's in your heart. Okay, so this is what you're doing right here. And you desire to get out of your comfort zone is intensified thanks to Saturn's position in your ninth house of adventure. So, no. You got a lot of burden. Are you scared to tell somebody how you feeling? Your partner? If they're Pisces, they already know Jim Jam. They just waiting on you. Don't deceive them. Don't let them deceive you, however way this go. You're very passionate about what you're doing or who you care about. You know, it could be an emperor coming in your life or empress or masculine energy also that you care about. They say Six of Cups, happy house, childhood memories. So you thinking about childhood or you got kids trying to make them happy. Let's see. There go judgment. So somebody's judging somebody. A judgment is here. Are you judging your kids? Are you judging your way of life? Are you judging somebody's way of life? Are you judging yourself? Maybe that's why I say you need to come together and realize who you are. Maybe been smoking or something too much, not paying attention, um, not hearing the call on your life. This is Gemini to me too. Got to do with Trump. Pluto, fire. Decisions pending finality. The only decision that can be made under the circumstances. Rising up to the occasion. Let's see. Not being a victim anymore because you was only deceiving yourself. Undecided, need to take a step out of the situation, then you will see more clearly. Second deacon, Sag, moon. Two of Wands reverse. You can't travel or something. Short journey, moving to or near waters. First deacon, Aries, Mars. Let's see, you got to have a vision. So I don't know if you feel stuck. Let's see. Yeah, you're not getting enough sleep. Holding things in. Not sharing. Keeping too many secrets. Okay. You being defensive or wanting people up. People try to tell you something, they can't tell you nothing. You know everything. Is that what that is? Five of Swords, first deacon Aquarius, Venus. Loss is all is not lost. You still have three swords remaining, giving you the upper hand. So whatever you used to do, maybe stop. Okay, but you got to know yourself. So you don't know what you really came here for. To be the emperor, maybe something that you're gonna do that's to help other people. You know what I'm saying? This could be planning, garden, farming, you know what I'm saying? Or working at the hospital, maybe go find a job at the hospital, something like that. You know what I'm saying? Um, Astrology, astronomy, looking at the stars. Um, Instead of, you know, being defensive. The sun, marriage, happiness, bright prospects. Okay. So you want to get married or marrying yourself, whatever the deal is. Okay. Trying to make yourself happy. Okay. Let's see. There's a card win. First. Okay. Okay, we're gonna leave these three together. And the middle. Put that right there too. Okay. Yeah. Trying to get your habits in order. Depression, anxiety. These way down with all these problems. This could be your partner. Okay. Ooh, somebody not using their intuition though. Okay. Moon and water. High priestess. Not listening. Or not listening to yourself. You can't jump in a marriage and not know yourself. It's going and it's problems ain't changed. You'll still have issues. Still got secrets. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna blow up in your face. Yeah, you getting over some stuff, but it's still y'all can't talk. Trying to one up people, somebody know more than the other one, and somebody, you trying to stop somebody's dreams, or they trying to stop yours. You know, not sleeping good. Second Deacon Gemini Mars, it's you. Tears of frustration, letting go of emotions. So you're not talking. You're not feeling like, I don't know. It's like a manly thing. I'm all, I'm good, but you're not. You worried about traveling. You worried about. I don't see a job yet. Let's see. Let's see. Temperance reverse. Um, this is testing the waters, Sag. Okay, this is testing the waters. But this could be either passing a test or not want to take the test. Um, you don't feel like you have to do anything. You don't have to say anything. It's like I'm here with you. We don't have to go deep. I ain't got to tell you everything. But the person clearly can see, all this you them, that you're something is wrong. You're getting over some stuff, true enough. But I don't know. Yeah, you're getting over stuff, sort of. Getting over stuff, at least you want to. So somebody, you grown now, okay? Or it's your child causing some problems, okay? Maybe they can't talk. Make sure they can talk to you, you know? Try to tell them what they should be in life. That's not good. You want nobody to do you like that. That's why a lot of people confused now. Okay, Page and Sword, so you're not spying on somebody, or they're not spying on you. Or maybe you're not paying enough attention to your child. Is that what that is? They got a lot of burden and a lot of frustration going on, but you're not paying attention. Maybe you into your passions, your desires. I don't know. This could be you and your child up all night. Somebody needs some medical help. Let's see. Queen of Cups reverse. Oh, what's this? Oh, I don't know where to take her like that or not. Empress was reversed. But somebody's not your empress, but your emperor. Queen of Cups is reversed too. So if you like men, I don't know if you're changing from women, if you're same sex, to men, or from women, from man to a woman. I mean, man to man. Um, this is still a person who knows stuff. And then you got the Empress. So you got a bad Empress. You got a bad mother-in-law or mom or something like that. Girlfriend, baby mama. I don't know if this is like your dad trying to give you some advice. I hope nobody's sickly. We do have this medical card here. Nine of Cups. Improvements underway. Test feeling smug and pleased. Pisces, Mars. I don't know if that's the Judge. So you pleased about something. Knight of Pentacles, Aries, Taurus, self-knowledge, visitor message to share. So somebody come and bring you a message or calling you or bring a package or something. So about what? Okay, about money. Four of Pentacles, money improvements, more coming your way. Third Deacon Capricorn. So they bring you information about some money. Maybe that ought to ease you a little bit. Page of Cups, reverse. But it's not good news. You gonna buy a car? But it's not good news. Maybe you can't find one to call a dealership. It's getting on your nerve. Or somebody need money for graduation or something like that. Overseas trip, the world. Money, luck, world in the palm of your hand, new opportunities. Okay, maybe getting a new job or something. I'm traveling now. Now it's page of wands reversed. Travel land. You got travel, except for the message. Let me see. We got these two. Well, we got the world though. I guess think of a new plan or something. The old job or something is gone. We really don't talk about jobs though. The old way of thinking, the old way of being or running around, maybe settling down or want to settle down and be this emperor, or you found the emperor. Tired of these who are not your empress. Five of Pentacles, delays around money coming in from the cold. First Deacon Taurus, Mercury. So you letting somebody back in your life. Or you being cold to somebody. And we got Queen of Wands. So we already got this and this. So witchcraft involved. It seems like because it's all scattered all over the place. It's like you got a happy home, peace of mind, um, feeling passionate, marriage on your mind right here. Okay. Then you got these folks over here that's probably go with this. And you the king of your castle. Okay. Then you stop spying on somebody younger who was giving you a lot of problems and couldn't tell them nothing. And you was pleased about that, your decision, you know, tired of being tested or whatever it may be, feeling out in the cold. Okay, so we got the world over here. And somebody's found out somebody not working or something, or you might have to put somebody out. Then you get a message. Then somebody bring you some money, or you get some money. Okay. Then you're not accepting somebody offer. Health issues or trying to level up. Then you got somebody holding their feelings in, not traveling to them or plans interrupted, not feeling wounded, not trying to be, stuck on depression, drinking, smoking, all of that. But somebody not using their intuition. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's kind of scattered all over the place. Put this, we put the money over here, put the name with that. But we still got these two women. with 3 along with Glenda. Somebody trying to make you look bad and throw you off, or you doing it to yourself, or you trying to throw somebody off. If it says 4 Wands, happy home, the star, Aquarius. Trying to make things grow, trying to work things out, try not to be too greedy. Okay. Seven of Pentacles, third deacon Taurus, Saturn. Work frustrations, hard work needed to be done, either in work or situation. So you trying to work on this, trying to work on your situation. All these other factors, all this other stuff. Somebody rushing in and tell their truth. Careful speeding and everything, right? Queen of Swords, reverse. So you turning down brown eyes, brown head, cold hard demand. You letting somebody don't come to me demanding shit. That was a bad choice. Whoever that was came at you like that. If somebody want to borrow money, or you been helping somebody and you tired of helping them, I don't know. I'm still curious about these people here. A mom, grandma, a old girlfriend, wife, whatever. But you okay right here though. Money good, leveling up, whirling upon your hand, talking about the future. You're feeling pretty smug, feeling like the boss. Child happy, family happy, passionate about who you with, thinking about marrying them. Ace of Cups, security, help in hand, peace and harmony, Two of Swords, second deacon Libra moon. Needs to take the blindfolds off, keep reassessing the situation. Are you deceiving yourself? Is this fantasy? Because we got no love, got no peace of mind. Somebody got a broken heart. So we got some revenge for people over here. Somebody wants justice. Karma is coming. Okay. You don't see what's really going on. So when you play a player with these other women, karmics, and they coming back with some vengeance, karma, your defense is down, 7 of Wands, third deacon Leo Mars. Frustration, you're able to overcome your frustration. You're on top of the situation. But it's reversed. I don't think you see some stuff coming. Somebody and people over here got broken hearts. You're not using your intuition. We got Libra justice. No, they want to break your peace of mind. You didn't love them, so they don't love you. Okay, get over drinking. Not feeling like, I don't know. But whatever it is, you may not be seeing this coming. They say take the blindfolds off. Is the police coming? You don't see that coming? Offering you a plea bargain. Jail, no jail time or jail time. Mm-hmm. Got me, Jimmy. Definitely some deceit going on somewhere. Keep the faith. Mm. Trying to stop the gossip. Somebody still ain't being wise though. Hey, Chalet. I'm doing fine. How you doing? Somebody ain't changing. Mm. No love. Try not to worry. See, it's scattered. Somebody messing with your mind. Timmy Jam. Everything need to come to the light. You need to see what's going on because you got some people look like over here that's pissed off at you because you got the moon, the seat, and then you got is at Libra, reverse at Taurus or Libra, which reverse would be Scorpio and Aries, and you broke some people's heart or something. Maybe you decide to marry somebody and look like your mom or somebody. They don't like that. Some kind of something going on. I don't know. They doing plotting on some stuff. Some kind of shit. And you trying to be happy over here, regardless of frustration, trying to get over stuff, trying to watch what you eat, you trying to watch your diet, you trying to watch your smoking, your drinking, being depressed, you trying to be the man and stand up with your life. You passionate about everything, but you ain't using your intuition because might trust too much. See, divine got you rushing in, true enough. Frustrated about the job and whatever situation this is, maybe that's what it is. But you want to be happy, try to move in a home or whatever, move away, and then maybe you heard word from somebody about the house or apartment where you're trying to stay. Okay, got the money for it, maybe got a loan or something like that, and try to level up, and maybe you're looking at different neighborhoods, different places you want to stay in your neighborhood, around the world, your city, state, whatever. Found somewhere. You're feeling pretty good about it. Feeling the man. Okay, hello. Or you want to talk to a realtor or, somebody told you or your dad or whatever. And, you're pretty happy about it. Thinking about being married, settled down, or you're already married, you and your family moving on. Happy house, keeping the kids' house, keeping them playful, whatever. At least that's what you want. Then you're very passionate about what you're doing. Ask them to marry you, something like that. But it's like the two sides of you. This one side is like this. This other side is like it's a lot of shit going on. Might be a twin brother. Maybe it's a twin. Maybe you got your shit together and they don't got their shit together. I don't know. Some up. No love, not moving forward. Don't let them come in your shit if this ain't you, brother or sister. No, you know what I'm saying? They ain't got their shit together, rushing in, trying to tell you some bullshit. You don't want to hear that. Need to get themselves together, love together, not using their intuition. You know what I'm saying? Staying up all night, probably playing on the game or hustling or whatever the deal is, not being prosperous, not realizing their life and their plans, you know, not, maybe they want you to feel like a victim or enemy or something, or, get all this bullshit. You done got out of that. You don't want to feel like a victim no more. You out of that kind of stuff. This person have no love for itself or others, no peace of mind. So like I said, I don't know if it's you in your mind, but justice is here. I know this police going to jail, somebody setting you up. Hope ain't nobody rape nobody. Um, Take the blindfolds off. The fences are down, and you're not on top of the situation. So you're pretending to be one person, this person over here, and you creep and go do other stuff at night. It is Jibber Jam. I don't know. We're gonna get out of that though. We're gonna leave that alone. Okay, you know your situation. I don't know if it's your twin or Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, but you got some people that work for you that's not so nice. But you have this over here, like everything good. Are you dealing with somebody like that? I don't know. You living two lives, which Jim and Jam, of course. Okay, unless you got other women in other towns and other things going, another, you know, dope ring going. I don't know, whatever you got going, Jim and Jam. We got Cancer and Pisces reverse. So the cups mean love, so it's reverse. We had that twice, love reverse. Ain't no love lost. And then we got Libra and Aquarius too. That's reverse. Hmm. We got Devil Gemini, right? The coins, that's reverse. I don't know why I say bitch better have my money. 17. Gemini. Gemini, what you doing? Scattered all over the place. The star. We got the star twice. Truth, hope, and faith. Maybe that's how you want to get rid of all of this chaos, and this is how you want to be. Call into existence. Say truth, hope, and faith. That hope is a sister of faith, shed by passion and thy arrows, in order to study the mystery of true science, and the key will be given thee. Then a ray of divine light will break from the occult sanctuary in order to dispel the shadows of thy future and show thee the way of happiness. Okay, okay. Whatever may happen in life, never injure the flower of hope, and thou wilt gather the fruits of labor. So you trying to change your life around. Okay, okay. I get it, Jimmy. That's what you want to keep. You found somebody good, and you want to keep that. You don't want to be that way again, deceitful and witchcraft and all that kind of stuff. Protect y'all though, because it ain't easy to just lead that lifestyle or that way of thinking. You're gonna have a lot of forces trying to stop you. Who cares if they are jealous? They're giving you energy. Yeah, regardless of what people are jealous of. You're beautiful and handsome. I mean, can't live your life worried about what people say. You will be receiving 2 phones. You want a new car. The richest woman, man in the world. How much money you want? Oh, okay, so that emperor, you getting paid. Are somebody coming in your life that got it all together? That's off. Oh, is somebody offering you this? Somebody coming in and offering you this, emperor? Feeling smug, you happy about it, offering you the world. Okay, good health, traveling, leveling up, money, riches. Got a phone call, a letter, or I don't know how y'all met. Home, living in luxurious. You know what I'm saying? Um, no worries, not feeling like a victim. Don't have to worry about being depressed or anything like that. Yeah, there you go. Security and open hand, peace of mind, very passionate, have your creativity flowing, you passionate about this person, having a happy home, you and kids, getting married. Maybe that's what's going on. You just met somebody to get out of this life, get out of that lifestyle that was headed to nowhere. I don't know. You figure out which way it is, Jimmy. That's nice though. Work out. It's gonna work out. Purified. Seattle, grand prize winner. Oh, maybe you finna win some. Football, 877. Okay. Hey, it happen every day, right? Never know. Be appreciated. You're a delight. No future plans, goals, and don't want you to have any. I want to stop yours. Dishonest. Yeah, I think that's these folks over here. Donkey. Is Elon Musk and Adam Aton Ray Pharaoh Akhenaten Blue Skin Solar Disk Aliens Sun God Ra reincarnated. What is his bloodline? Wanted everyone to serve one God. So there's some trickery going on. Don't you feel like an ass? Or they feel like an ass? What is truth to you? Child marriage, Bible, and in some part of the world. Hope not. Is this about child marriage? We got children in here twice. Somebody coming to get children? The emperor trying to marry somebody young? We just talked about that with Diana, rape, and then asked for a hand in marriage after. Hope not. Can you see without your glasses? Stop wearing them so much. Depend on you. Got insurance on you. Wow. Planning your death. Yeah. Really going on today. Oh, wow. We got green, greedy, and money. We did have Aquarius come. Don't be too greedy. Freshness, progress, United States, rebirth, Mother Earth, immortality. You ain't planning nobody's demise, are you, Gemini? Trying to get the insurance money. Do you know your baby sister? Your babysitter. What's her bloodline? Okay. Okay. Out of there. Friend, father, mother, trying to go to bed with you, scared to tell parents. War. That's what that mean to me. Okay. Call. Gonna get a call. Rent or own open space for people to enjoy themselves. Okay. I don't know, Jimmy Jam. Figure that one out. That's a mess up there. Maybe that's a dream you having, or you finally got somebody that's taking you there. You got homelessness, violations, restoration, resisting arrest, crime against a child. I don't know y'all situation. Let's see what the shock of wisdom said. Oh, shit. Trying to say a lot of stuff. Okay, great. Seventh chakra, crown chakra, spiritual awareness. When my mind sways negatively, I remind myself of love, truth, gratitude, and spirit. I am the observer of my thoughts and I do not let them bring me down. I remind myself to have gratitude and acceptance for what is and to have the courage of my convictions. I continually pursue a clearer understanding of spiritual truths behind all that is and all that is unfolding. I ask myself, is what I'm thinking the truth? And is it having a positive or negative impact in my life? Yeah, you might have to really meditate. Seem like some mental issues. It's not a bad thing. It's like they say, negative. Try to take over your positive. You're battling, you know. We all go through it, Jimmy Jam. You're not by yourself. So don't feel any kind of way. All right, that's what I have for you, Jimmy. I hope it helps. Figure it out for your best interest. Okay. Pray for you. Creators, touch your mind, heart, body, and soul. You do the best thing that's for you and yours. Keeping the love going for yourself first and foremost. You making the right decisions. Okay. Okay, now we to Saggy. Hey, Saggy. How's you doing, Saggy? Let's see what's happening for you. Let's see. That's up with Sagittarius. Empress reverse. Is it an Aries or a horrible Empress? Okay. Let's see. And Jimmy Jam. Somebody don't want their heart to be broken no more. Realize the person wasn't for them. Okay, taking the knives out your back. My condolences if anybody passed away. I should have said that. Feeling good about it. Still to get the truth out of it. You working on something else. Eight of Pentacles. Maybe got a new job. First Deacon Virgo's son. You working on something else. You took the blindfolds off. Or did you? Or you just couldn't see. But now you see. Damn, it's the same thing as Jimmy Jam. Your mom, sister, brother, whoever, feminine energy. You found them out. You and Jimmy Jam kin? Well, you're opposites. You need to take the blindfolds off, but you working too much. Are you working on something? Songs about love relationship? You building something. Coughing. Sorry. Let's see. People got somebody got to make them. Temper's reverse. Sag, that's you. No more tests, not going on your path, not being grounded. Money restrictions, testament, waters, temperance. Somebody throwed you off. Damn, you always got a one up with this person. Can't tell you nothing. You can't tell them nothing. And they just gave up, walked away. You, King of Swords reverse. Cold abusive demands respect. So you're not saying nothing to whoever these folks is right here. Two of Cups, peace of mind. Oh, she wants your peace of mind. Ace of Cups and your security. Or maybe they help you out or you help them out, but they talk shit. Look like they mean. The temperance you reverse too. Five of Cups reverse. Mental. I don't know. Queen of Wands. Damn, you and Gemini, same thing. Or maybe somebody got a spell on you too. Or you got a spell on somebody. Oh, I didn't read your thing. I did the same thing to Jimmy. Hold on 1 minute. Really going on today. This week. Uh, Sagittarius, November 22nd, December 21st. The full moon falls in your 11th house of friendships, Sag. So you'll be intent on crossing the finish line on a long-term wish, likely along with colleagues, friends, or other members of your community. Expect exciting brainstorms and to explore new ways of tackling your everyday hustle. Hmm. Let's see what we can do. Maybe you're making things happen. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Um, Trying to stay sober. I want to be left out in the cold. New beginnings. Yeah. Okay. There we go. On to new beginnings. Okay. So whoever they was, you gonna do something else. You working on something else. Still showing love. 8 of Wands. Speedy news. A situation coming. Areas of love. Okay, showing love, regardless of how they are. Somebody ain't changing though. I don't know if the weather ain't changing, the people's thoughts, or your love don't change. Taking the knives out your back, learn to take care of you, getting yourself out of troubled waters. Go and think of something else to do, like I said. You and your family. Student taking care of your kids, the homework or whatever they need. Okay. I don't know if you're a teacher or something. You're not weighed down with problems. You're letting that go. Maybe that's unfixable. And you got your heart out of it. Okay. Death, Scorpio, situation and endings, new beginnings. My condolences, someone passed away. Um, yeah, you on the new beginnings. Okay. Still got to protect you and yours. Do what you got to do. Protecting your heart. Still not a victory yet. I don't know if you're getting over sickness or heart problems or um, judgment reverse. Not trying to judge anybody. But you're not leveling up, or maybe they're not leveling up and you just got to leave from negativity. If they want to wallow in all of that, you're going to let them. And you ain't finna let them stop your way of being. You getting away from them, moving away, mending yourself, um, changing, being passionate about your creativity, whatever you're creating, showing honor. Maybe you finna sing with a partner, could be a male and female. Y'all singing together, writing songs. This could be putting out CDs or whatever, however they do it today. Raps, whatever it may be. Yeah, starting new. Got the money yet, but you working on it. Travel overland. This could be you on a stage, getting ready to have a concert or something. I don't know if you have a mom or dad or anything. Like I say, my condolences. Yeah, it look like you're getting ready to do a concert or travel somewhere. Nine of Swords, second deacon, Gemini, Mars. Tears of frustration, letting go of emotions. It's always good to get out. Maybe it's making you nervous or something, messing with your mind. You know, everybody be scared before they make a new move in life. Are you recovering from a sickness, maybe? Using your intuition, whatever it is. Okay. People, places, and things. Letting go what don't serve you. Definitely doing that. Yeah, here come your money, Ten of Pentacles. Respecting the elders, the ancestors. Yeah. Ten of Cups, happiness, good things coming. You're a star now. You shine. Okay, hello. Doing your thing. Protecting that at all costs. Maybe you got some protected people around you that you can trust. Okay, you walking away with don't serve you. Shit. Okay, hello. Yeah, all this here, it's a bunch of bull crap. You ain't trying to answer no calls, trying to ride fast. You ain't trying to hear all that bullshit. Maybe something wrong with your car. Need another car. Waiting on money for that. King of Cups. Okay, there go deceitful dad or boyfriend or whatever. Husband. Maybe they didn't see your dreams, but now you blowing up. Okay, yeah, didn't want to marry you or get a divorce, and you left that. It was not a happy place. Maybe that's your childhood as well. Didn't have no peace of mind. They still trying to hang on to you though. They see you trying to move up. Knight of Swords. Yeah, you made them slow that shit down. Mm-mm. Now they trying to stop your vision. The world in the palm of your hand. But you taking that risk. You finna go. I heard that say. Yeah. You finna go. Right in the palm of your hand. Good friends, happiness, needing to take a giant leap of faith. Getting grounded. Okay. Yeah, you and your babies. like you keeping that a secret. Whatever you doing now, cutting hour don't serve you. Yeah, all them snakes. And you moving like a snake. They don't need no shit how you doing it. Yeah. They want you to stay, but you ain't staying. Let them stay over there. Don't worry. Don't have no worries. You're a star. You shine. All been lighting. You going on your right path. Okay. They were very much unloyal. Look at that. Was not you anchored. They was not. Finna move in a new house now. Moving on up. Okay. So they want to help you make things grow. You have to do it yourself. Let them talk that shit. Who cares? Call you all the time and all that, threatening you. Ain't nobody got time for that. Stay strong, okay? I say threaten your business. You ain't gonna make it. You and your babies keep on. Let them stay childish and stupid. Step on that. Because you done wrote a new chapter in your life. Okay? You ain't got time for them foxes. Trying to be clever and slick. They don't know what they doing, so they're gonna stop you. Ain't happening. Got Queen of Swords. That's Virgo. Analyzing. You did that. You worked hard. Signifies a person ruled by Virgo, studious rather than even-tempered, ingenious and witty. Right way up the nose of Virgo woman. I analyzed. You planned that. You did what you had to do. Okay. 9, you, Saggy. We got Gemini and Aquarius. 9 of coins. Your money coming in. Gonna be on the road again. Get your car and all the rest of that. Okay. Wheel of Fortune stop, but let's see, number 10. The will change your fortune. Okay. That the power thou must will, that is, will strongly. Thou must dare, and to dare with success, thou shouldst know how to be silent until the most moment of action. If the will should appear, know that to process the kill power, you must learn to will persistently only for what is good and true. And in order to maintain thyself upon the heights of life, shouldst thou reach them, thou must have learned how to sound with a look and without dizziness the vast depths. So don't look back. Don't be feeling all, listen to their lies in your head. Meditate, go somewhere. You know, you moving on. The wheel is steady turning for you. It's stuck for them. Can't say nobody don't want to be saved. How you gonna see their future and they don't see it? Spend all your life on them. Strike a pose. Okay, like Madonna say, your business is growing astronomically. Okay, hello, tell me. Sorry, love them, but gotta love yourself too. Fame and fortune is your destiny. Walk right into fame. Hello. Your kids will be healthy and happy. You worried about that? Dream big. Okay. Yeah, I say, shoot, don't doubt. You got this. Fame and fortune. Fame and fortune. Pennsylvania. Prizes. California. California. Draw. Germs. Hand wash. make or break you. Hello. Do not inhale. These are going to make or break you. Okay. Live your life, sweetie. I am. Heal. Hello. Are you getting yourself together, taking control of your life? A pimp spying on you. I don't know if you was on the streets working and you decide to run away or leave away, sneak away out of their life. Are you having ringing in the ears? Is it aliens, government, ancestors, Mother Earth, or sickness? You need to know. Now, there could have been a epiphany. What the hell? I'm going to get up here and sell, let a pimp run me when I can run my own damn self. Shit, I been shot somebody in the heart. Oh, this what you did? I said, no more putting poison down for chemtrails and others in the earth. Also, to poison earth, minds, animals, humans was trying to poison your mind. Now it's in your town, trying to keep you down. Prophesies that the government leaders of all nations will tell on themselves, and we see it. Hello, ain't that what's happening? Duh. I don't know if you told somebody that. You got to. Trying to make you hit them or crash your car, jumped in front of you or trying in front of you, slow down, trying to make you hit them or crash. So be careful, okay? People mean feelings, streets, ride or motorcycle, be careful, bike, sex, Mercury, culture of Chad. I think that's in Africa or something. Kodak killings, die, stolen gun, careful, said duck, baby kidnapping, robbery. Unfortunately, we live in this crazy, retarded world they got set up system. The world, the Mother Earth is never. She's beautiful. But the way the system got it, horrible. Make no sense. First chakra, base chakra, building a strong foundation. Hello, I create stability and security by accurately providing myself with the basic needs of a healthy life, such as shelter, food, water, and clothing. I use my creativity to build a strong foundation, as this is an essential key to my survival and growth. The more inner and outer stability I have, the more grounded and fulfilling my life will become. I respect myself and take care of my physical body by nurturing and nourishing it. My body tells me what it needs. Okay. Hello. All right, Saggy. I hope this helps in some type of way. We'll go ahead on to Cancer. And see what's up with Cancer. Hey, Cancer. How y'all doing? Scarab. Let's see what they got for you. Ready to pull up on you? CANCER. Ooh. That energy act. New energy in time. Water sign, Cancer. Let's see, Cancer. Give it a good little whirl. Let me go one more time first. Okay. Yeah, shoes. All right. Okay. Oh, we're not taking all that. Okay. I'll take that. Mm. 9 of Wands, second deacon, Sag Moon, undecided, need to take a step out of the situation, then you will see more clearly. Working too hard. Okay. Need some rest of your. Or it could be somebody coming out the hospital. Or making sure you protect your surroundings or your whatever you're doing. Let's see. Could live on a farm, getting ready to plant early in the morning. Trying to keep maybe building a fence. Okay. Okay, we got it's not done yet, it's not a victory. Or is it a victory? Sneaking away, 7 of Swords, plans, holds wish card, third deacon, Aquarius, moon. So it's like you finished some things and you got some more stuff you need to finish. Getting through all of early in the morning from all these haters and people conjuring up stuff while they celebrating and partying. You working. You taking care of stuff. Yeah. Men in your own heart. Make sure you're eating right and all of that, taking care of yourself, keeping your system clean, getting enough rest. So you look like you were overworking. You realize that. Temperance, reverse. Either you're tired of the test or you passing the test, one of the two. Hitting one thing at a time. Taking those swords out your back, checking your chakras. Oh, matter of fact, the young girl said I need to check out which I was supposed to be making a poster, a whole video on this, what she said, and they brought it back to my remembrance. But yeah, taking care of your chakras, open chakras, third deacon, Gemini, Mars, death or ending of a situation or relationship. So maybe you finish something and you starting over on something else. It's doing a check on your list. Hierophant reverse. Maybe some other things need to be paperwork from getting a divorce, Taurus, government or public company, body corporation, official building or official situation. Um, yeah, maybe need some. Okay, if that's a farm, animals. I don't know if they're messing with you. That's why you sitting defensive like this. Or you stop them from messing with you. Maybe you know the people have to have certain permits. Maybe you're trying to set up at one of them them places where you show your products or you sell your animals, stuff like that. Your fruits and vegetables, you have to have a peddler's license and you have to have a FDA if you're selling food or fruits, according to where you're selling it at. And maybe somebody stop you, or they tried, but maybe you was out of jurisdiction of the city. So I don't think all that matter after you get so far. Okay, we got the lovers reverse. Maybe wasn't a lot of people there. Oh, you're not in love. Somebody wasn't using their intuition. Ten of Pentacles. If you ain't got paid yet, waiting on pay. Yeah, you haven't got your peddler's license. Might have got a mean sheriff or a mean. So you trying to be sneaky with it. You need some more license in order to do certain things. You need license. Certain things you do not. And maybe you're trying to sell it, and they told you that. Empress, Taurus, or Libra, reverse Aries or Scorpio. Yeah, we go along with that Taurus right here. Some mean folks, all in your business. Lovers. Damn. Somebody jealous of what you're doing. You like family. Old boyfriends, old girlfriends. People, or you feel that way, or trying to stop you. You trying to go to bigger and better thing. Oh, say you're a fool. Oh, you're acting foolish. Oh, they acting foolish. They look like they mean as hell. Because you want to let them break your heart or tell you what to do anymore or test you, took the knives out your back. You know, you wounded, but you kept going anyway. Getting away from people, being secretive what you do. They don't want to change. Uh, you don't want to change your routine. It's working for you. Are you being careful about what you're doing? And they want you to be reckless. Two of Swords reverse. They can't see what you're doing. Or you can't see what they're doing. Take it either way you go. Wheel of Fortune. Something stop. My condolences if anybody passed away. But I don't know if it's like maybe rebuilding after a storm or something. Maybe a storm has gone away and you're trying to rebuild. Everybody upset. Wheel of Fortune. I don't know what's going to happen, but just came all of a sudden, maybe a tornado or hurricane. I'm sorry. I mean, there's rebuking at it. Okay. And you're waiting on money. It's twice. You're waiting to get paid. Services rendered. Waiting to get contract. You don't have any friends or anybody work alone. I don't know if they want that. Say that's wise. Or maybe the person wasn't wise. I don't know. Hangman, getting strong in oneself after a lot of deliberating the land in your life. So that's what I say. Maybe I don't know if this is some kind of storm or you have to wait for paperwork to continue or I don't know. Neptune, exercising. Oh, you need to. Justice reverse. Karma. Yeah, I think it was karma because something bad happened. Y'all don't know the truth. Or they don't know the truth. What's going on with you? It's definitely not romantic. Five of Swords, loss is always not lost. So you still have, yeah, y'all must be picking up your remains or something after a storm or something. So y'all still have some stuff to be grateful. My condolences again if y'all went through that whirlwind or something came through. Four of Cups, money frustration being offered you may not want. Maybe somebody, this second decent Cancer, that's you, Mercury. Maybe you just want your money and go. You're waiting on your insurance money for something, for whatever happened. Maybe they offering you something you know it's worth more than that, or they offering you something on your product you made and you know it's more than that. That could be that too. Knight of Pentacles. Aries, Taurus. Visit a message to share. You don't want nobody visiting you. I'll call them, especially if they ain't talking right, because all this is reversed. They want to see what you doing, being nosy. You stop that judging, trying to judge you. You judging them. Pluto fire. Decisions finding. If they ain't leveling up, you ain't trying to talk. Or maybe somebody feel like this was a bad judgment that happened to y'all in this accident, in this storm. Pages, Cups. Basically good news. You got good news coming. Congratulations, you're pregnant. But this good news coming, so that's good. You got to be secretive about it, protected, people watching. Okay. Okay. I don't let them know your star. Don't be greedy. Or they're going to be too greedy. Whatever coming in going to be good, maybe. Okay. You don't want to let them know you're leveling up. Queen of Cups. Queen of Pentacles, Sag, Capricorn, dealing. Professional business demeanor. Maybe you ain't dealing with them. Maybe a specific store or partner or something like that. But you're dealing with the King of Pentacles. Are you looking for a new Queen of Pentacles? Okay, another business partner. That partner was rude, shrewd, and all the rest of them. Masculine energy, you might be working by yourself. Or you found someone. It's only one person. No love lost. They weren't passionate about what they were doing with you anyway, your partner, supposedly. So now you know how to handle it. You fired somebody, a company or something that wasn't doing what you asked. You creating. Yeah, you stop these folks from getting in your way, trying to celebrate with you. We say, my favorite little song. Now I'm hot. Now he's all on me. Thought they was gonna celebrate with you, but they ain't put in the work. Spiritual. Keeping your plan secret. Second deacon Capricorn. Ain't no delays. You see it. Yeah, boom. There you go. Okay. You created it, conjured it, you worked hard. It's here. It's yours. Okay. Ain't no more need to be said. Ain't no more need to be said. Got people out your face, out your business. You accomplish your goal, you work hard. You know, they don't deserve to be in your life. Congratulations, getting engaged. They just kind of keep you in the same cycle. You got out of that. But you kept your, yeah, there you go. Looking good, smelling good, everything now. Money finna be up. Ain't worried about a thing. Yeah, keeping the faith. This is kept it secret. Occult. Your star now. On your way. There it is. There it is. Oop, there it is. Shine bright like a diamond. Exposing it all. Exposing people, places, and things. See people for who they are. And all people see you. Well, take that how it go. But you ain't playing with nobody. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, the building. Building with the pyramid. Okay, started from the bottom now, yeah. Okay. You know where you're going. That was Sag. Leo the Lion. You can talk shit. You can talk shit too. Virgo and Capricorn. They trying to use somebody. Getting over sickness or something too. Or maybe somebody's sick. It could be people sick too. Or they sick that you moving up. Hello. And they ain't gonna be able to share in your wealth. 6-10 of scepter. Yeah, your business. Starting from the bottom now, yeah. Almost where you want to be. You getting there. Triple Sag, Jupiter on your side. Business. Getting there. You, water. Doing what you need to do. Double Pisces. You know what I'm saying? Letter from a loved one. Got other people that love you or loving yourself. Again, Scorpio, Pisces. That's letter from a loved one. People that love you coming along. Let's put it like that. So maybe people who love you coming into the picture now to help you out. Celebrating. Maybe taking yourself out. I got some people that you can go and celebrate with. Because you're doing a thing. Masculine energy, taking care of business. Boom. Red carpet. Okay. Who cares if they jealous? They're giving you energy. Okay. Hello. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Okay. You are a king and queen. Okay, well there it is right there. 2 and 1. Uh-oh. You are enough. trust yourself. Everything is growing for you. Octopus. So you did a lot of things, boy. You been teamwork, or you did it by yourself. 8 sucker bearing arms, a soft body, strong beak-like jaws, and no internal shell, craving more. Symbolic versatility, dexterity, selflessness, intelligence, awareness, regeneration, infinity. 8-footed metaphor entity which perceived as sending out many tentacles from one center, power and control. So you're sending out many ideas. Your hand was like, oh shit. Be joyous. Help is on the way. Might be them people who love you right there. I don't know if y'all storm or whatever it is, but y'all definitely can get some help. Harry Potter, higher dimensions. Be happy. Sea salt. Go deep. Starting back at 1, 2, 3, 4, 0. Rubber. Heating pad. Learn more. Love unconditional and love yourself. Say Oklahoma. Level up. Oh, I keep going. Washing instructions. Florida. You're approved. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. What is your mission this time around? Life and age. Is your partner a liar? What you do about it? What your instincts say? Baby, I'm very creative. Yeah, you missed that. Hello. That's you told. Cleaner. Fucking his or her mother or dad or both. Oh shit. Divine atmosphere. I see no one else does. Okay. Are you a shaman, necromancy, raising people from the dead? Hoodoo, spiritual practices, traditions, belief, a way of life for protection, enslaved Africans, indigenous people. They learned it and turned on the slaves for control, folk magic, herbalism, healing, blessings, hicks, breaking alls. Lawyer. Oh, you had a crooked lawyer. Stepping set up in jail from neighbor. Voodoo on him or her. Don't like them. Mm. Are you a liar? Wow. People. Gee. Love them, but baby, what is this? Copper effect, deficiency, bones, vision, loss, hair, pain, skin, weakness, fatigue, sickness, often memory, learning off, different walking. Along with iron, enables the body to form red blood cells, maintains healthy bones, blood vessels, nerves, immune function, iron absorption, prevents cardiovascular disease and osteoporosis, pale skin, gray hair, sensitive to cold. Then we have electric foods. Why we need them, Dr. Savory. Alkaline diet is a plant-based plant diet, no animal products. Rejuvenate your cells by eliminating toxic waste through alkalining your blood so the body won't store mucus. This causes all disease. No spinach. Eat kale, dandelions, kello, no dairy products, no potatoes, corn, tofu, rice, pasta, white and wheat, white sugar, table salt, bread, microwaves, TV dinners, no box foods, hybrid foods. Now, apples, bananas, berries, cantaloupes, cherries, dates, figs, grapes, seeds, limes, mangoes, papayas, and peaches you can eat. Okay. Oh, this got to do with you. Or just asking that or what? Okay. All righty. I think I got everything. Let's do a chakra wisdom card, Cancer, and I'm going to let you go. I think I'm going to rest. Come back with the last. How many did I do? 7, 5. Oh. Fifth chakra, heart chakra, acceptance of self. It's time to rejuvenate myself by giving myself love. I accept myself the way I am, and I remind myself that I cannot feel any better about life than how I feel about myself. I will not wait a moment longer to accept myself. I honor what my body is asking for, and if I am unsure, I will ask myself, what can I do to be healthier and more balanced than I am now? I dwell upon all that is right in my life, not what is wrong, and I have gratitude. I accept my life as it is now, and I move forwards from here. Hello. Okay. So, whatever it is, I wish y'all many, many, many good care feelings. I don't like to say that word. From the Most High, whoever you believe in, stand strong. Everything you need is at your fingertips, loving people around you. Okay. Whatever you have to go through. Everybody helping each other with love. Okay. See a whole new everything in people, places, and things. All right, y'all. I'm gonna have to get off because I'm tired. I'm gonna be back with the other 5. Love y'all. This is Gary Ruth signing off. Like, subscribe, share, and comment. I hope I helped enlighten whatever it is. You know. Y'all know me when I get on my curious rant. And what's to me to do, I just do it. Keep on going. All right, love y'all. Bye.